Oh, woohoo! We're late now. uh, because Cassie is running a little late. That's how it goes every time, isn't it? Oh, let's take this moment to figure out game sound balance. Where is the mute? Where is that voice coming from? Seriously, it's coming out of my speakers, even with my headphones in. Well, this is nice and exciting. Uh-oh. I should have maybe tried to figure out how to make this work right. Oh dear. No, I don't need that. Oh dear. I suppose I could try to increase my desktop volume. Come on, are you gonna talk, Nancy? So I can check the audio levels through my microphone of the game.
As always, your mission is to solve the mystery by stepping into my shoes and deciding my every move. In this game, you're going to find several items that will come in very handy.
Yay! I think this is working.
In the mat above the screen.
Okay, Cassie's going to be in about 1 more minute. That's good. Gave me a moment to realize this horrible technical issue. Oh, not just me. We're waiting on my wife's girlfriend, who's a big fan of the Nancy Drew books. So it's probably going to be a double pain for her. But I think I've gotten the audio loud enough to get picked up by... Oh, no, will you go away? Thank you. By my microphone, so hopefully everything will work out well. We're just waiting on Cassie, and we can go. And I've even planned ahead. I have a notebook and pencil. So if I have to make notes, I can make notes. I played puzzle games in the 90s. I know how this works. I probably have no idea how this works. I imagine this is not like Riven at all. The expectation is that I am going to go until I pass out or beat the game. That said, when I scheduled this, I completely forgot it's Ramadan. So not only am I suffering at 3 p.m., I am exceptionally hungry and already snippy and irritated. Although I'm technically breaking the fast because I have a jug of water here for my throat. But yeah. That's the hope, though. The hope is to slay this evening. After the first bit will be blind. I tried the beginning of this game just enough to convince myself that I'm not going to like it. So my intention is to beat this game this evening. And from what I'm reading, I'm expecting to be here until 1 or 2 this morning, which, for a gal who normally goes to bed about 7 o'clock in the evening, uh, this is going to be exciting. Uh, yeah, exciting. Uh, I normally have this VTube avatar that my son made for me, but you have to do such massive facial motions to control it that it's a pain to do for more than an hour. So I'm just not doing it outright. Oh. It's a great sign that I'm already yawning at 3 o'clock now. Sheesh, Cassie, you said you'd be here in a minute 4 minutes ago. uh, well, that's fine. I do believe that makes you a very fortunate person, Fractal Wiz. I have seen portions of 1 or 2 of these games during DDR Jake's rerun. So, I mean, yeah, today will be an eye opener. Hey, there's Cassie. Can you talk so I can make sure that you're getting picked up by the audio? Nope, you're on mute.
Hello, can you hear me?
I can hear you, and it looks like the audio is picking you up. Maybe a little bit louder. I'll let chat let me know if there's issues. Are we ready to get going?
Yeah, pretty much. I mean, I'm excited. I've been looking forward to seeing this game.
Cassie's a lot louder than me.
Oh.
Yeah. There we go. No, it's audio balancing issues. This game's going to force me to be wonky. So, let's see what our case is.
When Kyler Mallory called me from her home in London and asked me to be her maid of honor, I was a little reluctant. After all, I hadn't seen her since she stayed with us as an exchange student a couple of years ago. But when she told me the wedding is going to take place at an old family castle in Ireland, how could I say no? The wedding will be very small, but Kyler still needs help with all the final preparations, which means she'd like me to arrive several days early. So I'm going to fly to Dublin, rent a car, and meet Kyler at Castle Malloy. She warned me that the place is somewhat in need of repairs, whatever that means. And unfortunately, by the time I get there, it'll be night. But I've never been to Ireland before, and I've never even seen a real honest-to-goodness castle, let alone stayed in one. So the fact that it may be dark and run down just makes it more of an adventure. And you know me, whenever the question is who wants to go on an adventure, my answer is always, I do.
I have not been to Ireland. Cassie, have you ever been to Ireland?
Nope.
Yeah. I've never actually been outside of the... No, that's not true. We ran across the border to Mexico once in high school. But I've never...
That sounds fun.
Yeah. I've never been out of the U.S.
Yeah, you have. Freaking Zoe.
Zoe being... I almost went to France and Italy, but sadly, my dad and I got into a fight, and I didn't get to go to France and Italy.
Aw.
We have a phone card. Just gonna put into there's a journal. Hey, we have an inventory, so we have our phone card. We have
Wait,
our
are you
invitation.
playing? Is this the game?
Yeah. Can you see it?
Yeah, amazing. Should I watch from Discord or something?
Ooh, I should stream
Oh,
it from
you're gonna.
Discord so there's less lag. That's a brilliant idea.
Yeah. I also have the stream muted so I don't hear double.
That's a
And
good
then
idea.
couldn't hear the game because of that.
Okay, so we've got that.
Alrighty.
And should we go off the deep end and pick hard mode?
That sounds scary. But I mean, if you think you're a senior detective,
I absolutely am not.
Preparation file, Lancy. Please make sure your seatbelt is securely fastened. Thank you.
In our defense, Jake, the United States is a very big country. Like just a month ago.
Your luggage arrived. Your rental car was waiting. Everything went without a hitch. Yep, and according to Kyler's directions, I'm within 2 kilometers of Castle Malloy. Now stop worrying about me and get over to the Dunn Hills. What time is it there? Around 2.
already beautiful
Go all
graphics.
day, so I've got plenty of time. Are you driving? Yes, Dad, I'm talking on my cell phone while I'm driving, but it's okay. There's absolutely no traffic. And I think I see the gates. I gotta go. Say hi to the Dunn Hills for me and have fun. Without you? Yeah, right. Take care, Nancy.
Ghost?
A ghost.
What was that?
Okay, I click to move.
Oh my goodness. I did not think it would be a top down perspective.
Navigate.
I thought it was going to be more of like a point and click adventure type thing.
So we have these 2 dragons. This is like the one puzzle I've already done, and I don't remember the solution.
Oh, it's literally just one of these.
It's one of these.
Kind of like these.
Do you want to do it? I hate these.
I don't know if I can do it.
No. Yeah. Part of the reason I hate these is my kind of math background, where once I see the solution to the puzzle, I want to just have it be done.
Mm-hmm.
So let's see. Should be one more piece to slide over to the edge, like this.
Yep.
And I think this one needs to be there, so it's... Uh-oh. Well. Which piece is our top right? This is our top right. Okay. That sounds like cheating, Pepper Ann.
Well, looks like it's going to be a 20-hour playthrough.
teasing me too much
No,
here.
I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding.
I'm not that bad at this puzzle. Although I think having both sides. Oh, I see. This this little square here is going to end up in the bottom left. That's why there's not 4 pieces for the side. And then this one needs to be there. This one needs to be there. Oh dear. If it's longer than 20 hours, I'm definitely going to pass out. Okay. So I know where we need to go. I think we're going to end up fucking up this left row.
Yeah, it's okay to mess up anything as long as you're keeping it in the general area it needs to be.
Yep. I want these flipped. I don't like how this went. Oh.
Hey, so close.
No, I think we're quite a ways
Almost
away.
got it.
I think
Oh,
we're
really?
quite a ways away. Oh gosh, I hope there's a Tower of Hanoi puzzle. Tower of Hanoi puzzles are so easy. I love those.
What's that?
Where you have a stack of plates that go from largest to smallest on the left stick, and then you have 3 or more sticks, and you have to move them from the left stick to the right stick. But you cannot put a larger disc on top of a smaller disc. You can only move 1 disc at a time.
Oh, yeah. I think I know what you're talking about. I think I hate those puzzles. I think we have different tastes in puzzles.
As long as we can agree that we all hate these.
No, I like these.
You like these?
Yeah, I've liked them since I think one of my first games I ever owned was Pokemon Gold, and it had these in the like unknown area, and always like to solve them.
Okay, so this is the bottom left piece.
Wait, is it?
Yeah.
Yeah, I think it is.
So how do I get this to the bottom left?
The coloration on this is a little bit confusing.
How do I get you to the bottom left? Well, let me continue focusing on getting you where I want you. Okay. You're in the wrong order. If this one was up there, I could just cycle it.
I kind of wish I could do it, but
We can't.
watching your puzzle solving skills is fascinating.
There's puzzles that I will breeze through probably, and then there's this. Well, let's see if I. Okay. You're where I want you.
Sorry if loud traffic.
Don't worry about it. This is like the first time in 2 weeks that we haven't had an car alarm going off in my lot. So
Actually, just heard one, but it was too far away to probably pick up on stream. Just remember, if something is in its correct spot, you can move it to get something else where it needs to go, and then move it back.
Because it's a reversible puzzle. It's like a two-dimensional Rubik's cube. I'm so stupid. Then reversing you would take you out. So I need to break this somehow. Probably use Jake Chat. Won't blame you
I
for
would
having
say,
used
yeah,
Jake
the
Chat.
Dargan's face is kind of throwing you off, keeping it there for so long.
Is there a reset button?
Oh no, you don't need a reset. I think you almost have it.
Really? Because I am feeling like I have nowhere close to it.
I don't think you can mess these up, and you moved a lot of stuff to where it needs to go.
And now everything's all sorts of out of place.
What's the bottom is? I'm not sure if that's right or not, actually.
It will be if this piece is down here.
Looks a bit odd.
Because it's like a Celtic knot. Nope, these two are flipped.
That's why.
Oh, and I've screwed it up again.
No, it's never screwed up.
There we go.
It's just a quick sequence away from getting stuff to where you want it. You just gotta know kind of how.
Okay. No one comes out of Nancy Drew the same way they go in, apparently.
I'm gonna come out with a love for really bad Nancy Drew games. Find all of them.
Oh my gosh, if you come out of this as a Nancy Drew game addict, that's... Okay.
I don't know. I haven't played a puzzle game in forever. They seem fun. I played Professor Layton, I think, a little bit of that on the DS as like years ago. And that was really fun, but I never finished it.
So you're not quite
There's
where I want you to be.
32? There's no way there's that many, right?
Oh god, there's a lot of Nancy Drew games.
32? That's actually insane. Yeah, marathon.
Zoe, go to DDR Jake's YouTube channel. There is an entire Nancy Drew marathon by a bunch of different people who got suckered into this. Oh no.
Nancy Drew Racing.
It's not the same if it's not one
Nancy
person.
Drew has to have a car racing game,
Zoe,
right?
you've already managed. Zoe's trying to bully me into doing all these games. You've already got me doing Final Fantasy. Shush. Oh, I regret all my life choices again already. How am I going to work these top two rows?
You can get them in backwards, which means you need to move one. I mean, you need to move the second one a couple, like a space away. That way you don't reverse them when you rotate. Okay, now move that top one to the wrong side. Or, well, yeah. Now move that top one to the wrong side. You know what I'm saying? Never mind.
No, I don't know
I'm
what
not
you're
helping.
saying. You're helping, I just don't
I'm
understand.
sorry.
Oh, don't worry. I am bad at processing auditory information. I've got these two right, though. Just this one's all fucky now. Yay!
Hey, you got it. I think.
It looks like a piece
Yeah.
is missing.
It looks like a piece is missing.
I go find it in the street or something.
Probably it's going to give it to us. Yay! I surely hope there's no more of those.
20 more. Ooh,
Aw,
that was scary.
I found it. We found it all.
It's gonna popped up.
Oh,
Oh.
the sheep.
This is a scary game. What the heck? There's just creepy stuff pop. Oh, I don't like it. Is this a horror game?
It's called Nancy Drew and the Haunting of Castle Malloy,
Oh my goodness, I didn't even
but
realize.
it's a Nancy Drew story, and I don't think they have supernatural elements. So I'm guessing the ghost is like a real estate agent in a mask, like Scooby Doo.
Oh, I hope so. They better not have jump scares.
I mean, you're the Nancy Drew expert. Yeah, so far the only jump scare is when I pull something out of my inventory.
Hmm.
The Japanese game, I saw part of the Japanese game. 3-stage sliding puzzle, oh no. Is there anything else to look at here? Or shall we keep going? Looks like there's nothing else to see here.
Mm-hmm. You can always go back.
What?
You can always go back.
Yeah. Does that say Baylor?
I think so. Unless you click on it and it suddenly says something different.
The Screaming Banshee.
Screaming Banshee. Hmm.
No vacancy at the inn. Yes, I am Blobbera. What are you talking about? So let's see. We have Darts Away, Prize Machine. We need tokens to play this game. I'm betting that means we're going to have to play darts at some point.
Hooray!
And Difference Detective, another mystery is afoot. We get to play a mystery game inside a mystery game at some point. That's not going to be annoying at all. Uh-huh. They're having fun. I don't know who was going to be with us in a moment, but they seem to be gone. So we can always go back, I think, to that Screaming Banshee Inn if we need a drink. Can we go off into the darkness? No.
Don't go into the darkness. Ghost will get you. Have you ever seen that in like a scary game where it's like, you go into the darkness and then there's like a small cutscene where the ghost kills you, and then as you go
No.
through the game, it like the ghost is a Scooby-Doo villain. It's like, wait a second, why did the ghost get me if it's like literally some just dude, some old man?
No, but I remember text games where if you didn't bring a torch with you, you'd get eaten by a grue. Hey, door.
Oh
My
boy, a
grandma's
knocking puzzle. Oh, never mind.
spooky hand.
Oh, hello. I'm Nancy Drew. I'm here for the wedding.
The wedding's been called off. So going back to where you come from.
No, wait, please. My car's in the ditch by the gate. I can't go anywhere.
Walk down the road to the inn then. Give me your keys and I'll see to your car in the morning.
I left the keys in the car. Can I at least talk to Kyler?
She's sleeping.
No, wait. I came all the way from the States.
You cannot stay here. Go to the inn, I said. Now off with you.
But I've been to the inn. They don't have any rooms. I've got to stay here. Hello? Are you there? Hello?
That's true, Jake. Don't give your car keys to an old rancid man in Ireland. Also, if you ever get pulled over by cops in Iowa, don't give them your whole wallet. There was a guy in uni who did that and was shocked when the cop gave him back his wallet minus the money. Yeah. We need to get in here. I notice we can examine rocks.
Or are you gonna break a window and climb in?
Nancy, you vandal. Yeah.
You're gonna run out of rocks. Oh, that looked
Well, they're
like you had
falling
it.
back down. They're falling back down, so
Oh,
I think we'll be able to pick them up again.
too small? These might be too small.
Yeah.
Oh, never mind.
Hey, we annoyed her enough to get in without having to break the window. See, we're being thoughtful, not incompetent.
Hooray.
Hooray.
Deaf are you now? I told you you can't be staying here.
What are you doing? That's Nancy Drew, my maid of honor. Let her in.
Suck it, old man.
Get out of the way.
Matt's disappeared? How can somebody you came all the way out here with to marry just disappear? He hasn't disappeared for good. You have to understand, Matt's a bit of a prankster, and the wedding is still days away.
A prank, really?
He disappeared as a prank? He adores getting people in a tizzy. I do think he's pushing the envelope this time, but he'll show up. Mind you, it may not be till I've started down the aisle, but he'll show, saying he just wanted to make this a wedding no one shall ever forget. Why did that man at the door tell me the wedding was off? That was the caretaker, Donald Delaney. Not Donald, mind you. There's no D at the end, so it's pronounced Donald. That's the way you're supposed to spell it, which is to say that's the way the Irish spell it. Proud of his heritage, huh? Indeed. Which would be tolerable if his love for the Irish wasn't accompanied by an abiding distaste for the British. Now, he rather likes me, but that's only because he considers me to be Irish, since I'm directly related to the man who used to own this place. When it comes to my British fiancé, Donald detests him, which is why he was so quick to tell you the wedding's off. He wants it to be off. He came right out and said, if I am to be married in Castle Malloy, it simply must be to an Irishman. Said my marrying a Brit would upset the fairy people, whatever he calls them. You sure the wedding shouldn't at least be postponed? I'm telling you, he'll show. You see, sometimes I hear him. You know, his voice. It's very faint and muffled, but it sounds like he's calling to me, saying things I can't quite make out, teasing me aloud. So I know he's somewhere close by. He'll be here for the wedding. I'd stake my life on it. Of course, I remember well your penchant for solving mysteries. So if you want to give this one a go, by all means do. You could start in the nursery. It's down the hall. That's where Matt had set up his cot and was spending most of his time. Find him, Nancy. Having my maid of honor ruin this silly vanishing trick of his would teach him a lesson he sorely needs.
Well, I don't want to leave yet. We have questions to ask. Know anything about the person who nearly killed us? Slash, we nearly killed?
Here and caused me to drive into a ditch. Are you all right? Me, I'm fine. My car myself, not so good. And I'm pretty sure whomever I saw dropped this. Looks like some kind of homemade doll. Or clothes. It looks like Matt. And that's his ring. What did the person who dropped this look like? I didn't really get a good look. It was dark and I was distracted and it moved so fast. Frankly, I'm not even sure if what I saw was a person. I don't know. The caretaker. When we realized Matt was gone, straight away Donald claimed Matt had been kidnapped by fairies. Which is of course utterly ridiculous. It was probably Matt himself you saw, tricked out in some costume and leaving that doll behind just to confound us. Well, I do hope he's enjoying himself because as soon as we're married, that will be that. No more practical jokes. Ever.
That's a very healthy way to start a marriage. Pranking each other and then, like, stopping your favorite hobby.
Does it bother you to be here all by yourself? Actually, Matt's best friend Kit Foley is here too. He set up a cot in the great hall downstairs.
Why that name?
When did he arrive? We all came out together. Where does Mr. Delaney live? All I know is he comes at dawn and leaves at sunset. I can't fathom what he does all day, but he always seems to be puttering away at something. When he's not working, he spends most of his time down the road at the Screaming Banshee Inn.
Thank you, Pepper Ann. I was thinking something very similar. Like, I'm wondering, would the fairies want him? I haven't seen this man. I don't know. Who pays him?
Who pays him? My grandfather's estate. Apparently, Grandpapa considered Donald to be as much a part of Castle Malloy as those moldy old tapestries you see everywhere. I should let him go. All he ever talks about are banshees and fairies and leprechauns. And he can be quite obstinate, as you saw at the door. But if Grandpapa saw fit to put up with him all those years, I suppose I can too.
And when you hear Matt, where are you?
When you said you sometimes hear Matt, where are you when that happens? In here? In here?
He's a
in the
ghost.
street, sometimes outside. His voice is always very muffled, very, very faint, so I can never tell where it's coming from or what he's saying. But it's Matt, I'm sure of it.
Matt's tied up in a basement somewhere and his voice is coming through the vents. That's probably what's happening.
Oh, I hope not.
Well, I mean, it would depend on who tied him up and for what reason.
I mean, how long has he been missing for?
That's a good question. I don't know. Can't be that long.
And you looked all over for him? When it became apparent he was missing, we searched everywhere for hours. We were afraid he'd gone wading, drowned or something, or wandered into the bog, gotten lost out of the war. But we found no footprints, no clothes lying around, nothing. So when I heard his voice, it dawned on me he was playing one of his outlandish pranks. I was furious with him, but truth be told, it was also a bit of a relief.
So what are you doing in here?
What are you doing in here, if you don't mind my asking? Reading. About myself, in a way. You see, until my grandpapa died and left me this place, not only did I have no idea that this castle existed, but I had no idea my real name was not Mallory, but Malloy. Apparently, grandpapa changed his name 50 years ago, so no one would find out he was Irish.
I probably didn't want people to find out he was Irish because the British hate the Irish.
Why didn't he want people to find out he was Irish? I think it had something to do with his brother, Brendan, the man who owned this place and was living here when it exploded during World War II. He was rumored to have been a double agent, supposedly doing top secret research for the Allies, but in truth passing his findings on to the Axis. Not exactly a brother you want people to know about.
Oh yay, we've got secret Nazis and apparently the castle's exploded.
The rumors were true. Anyway, ever since I found out I was Malloy, I can't stop reading about Ireland. So many different people have populated this country at one time or another. The Celts, the Druids, the Gaels. It's all quite fascinating.
Do love me some Gales.
All these books were Brendan's? I can't be certain, but I assume so. He was quite the inventor, I do know that. Everything that remains in this place seems as if it's been tinkered with. Even his daughter's dollhouse, of all things. I'll catch you later. The 5 months I spent living with you, your dad, and Hannah. And Togo, of course. That was a very happy time for me, Nancy. I can't tell you how thrilled I am you're here. I get to see you again, and I get to see Ireland? I'm the one who's thrilled, believe me. Let me know if there's anything else I can do for you. I'm your maid of honor, remember? I haven't forgotten.
Well, that's a lot of information.
I wonder if he got himself caught in some like secret room of the house.
That's a good idea too. It's a lot of stuff. Zodiac constellations. Sure, I'll just take that. I'm not reading this. Okay. Yeah. Well, I'm liking Pepper Ann's theory that. Oh God, I forgot the fiance's name already. What was it, Cassie? Did you catch it?
What was it? Sorry.
The fiance's name.
What? Sorry, I couldn't hear you.
Matt. Matt. Yeah, I like Pepper Ann's theory that Matt is gay and has run off. I'm going to combine that with my like trapped in a room tied up thing, and just until we have textual evidence otherwise, assume that we're going to find some secret gay torture dungeon and Matt having a grand old time.
Oh God, I don't know about that, but we'll see, I guess.
Hello. Well, something's going to happen here. Yes, in the children's mystery game. Gallivant was such a good show. Hello. This is the puzzle where I went.
Puzzle.
This is the puzzle where I went, I'm not going to like this game because I had no idea whether it had all the pieces. 10.
Oh, you think it might only use like 4 or 6 or some weird number of gears and not all of them?
So we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and it says 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So, I mean, looking at this, it's obvious. You need to link this gear up to all these other gears and turn it, and then it'll be fancy. What I don't know is whether we have all the gears or not. This seems like a massive pain in the ass, because this is as far as I've gotten in the game when I was testing it to see whether it looked fun. And so I spent like an hour poking at this puzzle, trying to figure out if it was doable with just these pieces. And I think we're missing... I think if we have like one more of each gear, we can do it. But I don't know if it's how things are prepared. Or
Wait,
maybe...
so you need to go find more gears or something?
Yeah, either that or there's another way that I didn't think of to connect things. But in any case, I don't want to do it now. We'll mess with it later. Yeah, that's from here on it's blind. But I did... When Shill first told me you should play this game, my thought is, well, I'll see if it's any fun, and if it is, I'll just play it. Well, this is a lovely fireplace. It's a Tower of Hanoi puzzle. That's not right. I borked this up already. I used to have... Oh, I started building this on the wrong chunk. No, I do want a reset button.
Maybe you can just leave and then come back?
Yay!
Yay.
I miscounted. When I was in college, I did a paper on Tower of Hanoi puzzles. So at one point, I knew outright all the algorithms.
I don't really like these types of puzzles. It just feels kind of tedious. Technically, the sliding one is tedious too, but at least you get a cool picture at the end.
I guess. I'm not doing this optimally, Yeah, the tower is just a little. That's the right answer, right? Because it's obviously doing weights and measures. Well, I mean, you can just take them all off, Will, one at a time, and put them in a pile on the floor, and then put them back up. Oh, that sounds exciting. Okay. You to there, you to there, you to there, you to there.
Each time it gets faster, or each layer it gets faster.
Yeah, now we're at the part where we have to move less per layer. Huzzah! What did that do?
This'll come in handy.
That annoys me so much that they have a Tower of Hanoi puzzle to recharge a lamp. Just use D batteries, it's fine. What have we got over here? Cedar, oak, mahogany, ironwood, zinc, iron, brass, copper, silver, lead, mercury, gold, platinum. Okay. I can't read this. Convert binary into a letter by locating the 8-digit binary's numerical value on the chart. Binary is written by finding the coordinates column values that, when added together, equal the numerical value. Each 0 or 1 represents a single column, writing a 1 if the value is used and 0 if it is not. The 8-digit binary columns represent 128, 64, 32, 16, 8, 4, 2, 1. That's just a primer on binary numbers. Okay. It's just binary num. Okay, it's just base 2. That's what binary is. Okay. Well, we certainly have some weights, and it looks like we have a couple missing. I don't see.
Those scales too?
Yeah. I don't see gold or platinum. I'm not going to judge. A lot of people have trouble with Tower of Hanoi puzzles. Most people weren't math majors who wrote their combinatorics paper on the optimal solution of Tower of Hanoi. And we've already seen I am garbage at slider puzzles, so I'm sure there's something I'm going to just embarrass myself more on. Yeah, we're missing gold and platinum here. Okay, I kind of want to just put those in the order that's on this sheet if I can. I do not want to keep coming and going, so I'm going to take a snippet of it, which is like writing it in my notebook, but I don't have to put as much effort in. We are also missing cedar, and we have mahogany. oak. No, we don't have mahogany. That's ironwood. We're missing a lot of these. Okay. I guess we need to make them balance. But I think we're missing a couple.
Yeah, if you find them all, is it just balanced by default if you put them in that order?
I don't think so, because if you look at this, these are wood. They're going to be quite light. Platinum is heavy. Lead is heavy. Gold's not so heavy, but mercury is also super heavy. So I don't think it'll balance directly. I think we're going to have some finagling, but I think we might be missing a couple. So I'll expect it to come back.
Whoa, that would have been quite a fall.
I guess we're not going that way. Bird, why are you stealing things?
No. Go away, bird.
Well, what are you called? You're not called anything. Okay. Anything else to pick up around here? I guess this was just too heavy. That's not my inventory. Well, we're missing 3 still. A green, a blue, and a red. What should I call this room? Broken window room. This is what I
Bird
want to
room.
write a note in. Red, blue, green. It's making a rainbow. A silent mouth is sweet to hear. Aww. Left to move me up and down, right to circle around and round. So this isn't going to move. Oh. Fun.
So is the goal just to make all the otters the right color and go feet to head?
Yeah. That's exactly what we're looking for. So I notice, like, I'm looking for purple butts. We have 1 purple butt, 2 purple butt, 3 purple butt, 4. Let's just line up our purple butts. One's got a brown head, a purple head. Okay. So if you're our 1, then we would need a green head which is going to screw that up. So that cannot be, because this green head also screws that up, and this one's not movable. So you're not our purple butt. Get out of here. Try you. Do we have a purple head by a blue on this one? So that one's not going to be it, because if this one's it, we'll need it to be there. So you might be our purple butt. But again, we need you then to be here. So you have to be our purple butt. So we have 1, 2, 3 blue heads. Let's see what we have as far as brown butts go. You're a sufficient brown butt. Well, once we've established some pieces, the solution space will collapse very rapidly. So we have a green head by a blue head. We do not. So you're not our appropriate brown butt. This needs 2 blue heads, so I don't think it's going to be you. Do I have any other brown butts? Those are our 2 brown butts. So let me see. Blue head wise, you have a purple. You have a brown. I think I'm going to leave you be for now and think. Do you have any ideas, Cassie?
Two of the blue heads have a purple head that would go up to the top left corner. Might have to be a purple butt down. I'm not sure.
There we go. There's our blue heads in the row, so we can look at them. So this is our way. That's right so far.
Oh, yeah, that looks good.
Let's examine then our green otter butts. I like that. I don't think we'll be fortunate enough for it to work out, but I like it.
You never know.
Nope. So let's see what other options we have. And these all have heads. So these are both going to be green. So we have purple there, and it's the only one that fits. And unless we were wrong and have you and you, which brings us back to having a nightmare here. I don't want to pretend that that can be the case. Oh gosh, which one is the one that we took from here? You are. That's combinatorics, Will. No, Flying Land Duck is right about the calculation for the pieces. There are 8 pieces with 4 orientations and 8 factorials positions. Yeah, the 2.5 billion permutations is right. So you have to kind of rationale your way through this. Sadly, I think we are going to need to steal this piece for this green butt. Which puts us back where we started with trying to figure out blue head. No, then we don't have a head there.
I think green butt side is definitely the last one to solve since there's so many green butts.
Yeah. I think we have to, except this is our blue heads.
Yeah, blue head should be the easiest to solve since there's only 3.
Mm-hmm. So now we're going to have a situation where there's 2 brown heads, and we have all these possibilities. Let's see. We cannot pair up green, so this one's not allowed. We cannot pair up purple. We can only pair up blue, so you're there. But this isn't going to line up right again. Maybe. Something is not right. There we go.
Wait, did you solve it?
Yeah.
Oh, I didn't even notice.
I was right, there's more gears. Can we look at the puzzle again? No, we can't. Darn. Yeah, I noticed that we could turn one of the puzzles in the top and swap. If we swapped 2 pieces, we could turn one and it was right. So now we have one of those gears. So I was right. I need more gears for that gear puzzle.
Oh, what is that emote, Pepper?
It's the
otter.
It's the otter. Wait, seriously? I felt like I was there for like half an hour. Oh my. Yeah. Gear. Okay. I can't go back. I wanted to show it to Cassie.
It's okay. I can watch the VOD or something.
Evil returns to the evildoer. No. No, Zoe. Shush. So what do we got here? Elise would be complaining that this doesn't tell us anything.
I am sad that the tea set is broken.
It tells us that someone broke the tea set. I don't like that spooky noise. I know that in Nancy Drew games you can die sometimes. Check.
I didn't know that. You can die in this game? Oh, dolls.
To the side of, directly next to, above. Aww. So we have, let's just see. Blonde, blonde. We're missing knight and rocking horse. Can I put you back? You're clearly from here. I don't die in real life. You might. I don't see any spooky weirdo in this chart. Need the knights. Cow over pig, pig by horse. Oh, the knights look like they're already there.
Oh yeah, I wonder if on like hard mode, it's just like all the pieces are missing.
Directly next to the side of. So the horse is directly next to the pig. Pig is directly next to you. Dog is to the side of the horse, but is directly next to the knight. Dog is directly next to the dude. Dude, knight, woman. Woman directly next to knight. Dog directly above dude. Lady next to knight. And next to...
Gear. Oh wait, that's not a gear.
No, it's a coin. We got a coin. We can play one of those stupid games. Let's see. Truth speaks even though the tongue were dead. This is macabre. Le Lapin Bleu. The blue. Is there anything I can do with you?
Yeah, I thought you could rotate those for a second.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking, but apparently not.
Sure, Pepper.
Sure. Translate Le Bleu. Oh no, Nancy's a vampire like Elise. Ooh, I like this pattern. The blue rabbit. Oh, lapin. Rabbit. I thought, see, because I was thinking this was a puzzle, I wasn't paying attention to lapin. Yay, blue rabbit. I'm going to save again, just in case. That's dangerous.
I can't quite get there from here.
Dang, a little drafty, maybe? And do they live here?
Yeah, I think they live here in this castle.
Dang. Got a fall to your death and one of the doors, and then just a hole in the wall.
And we're missing part of the castle there. This must be what they meant when they said it exploded.
Oh, yeah, maybe.
Oh, now we know what Matt looks like.
Yep.
Would the fairies kidnap Matt?
If I were a fairy, I wouldn't.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Matt does not look like the sort of gentleman I want in my dungeon. Hello. Well, I mean, so like in college, I would go to my friends' grandparents' farms sometimes in November, and it would be below 0 Celsius, and we would huddle around a big bonfire that we'd build in a field and just hang out. So it's first fine. The
Yeah,
guests
mostly
sleep in.
warm, like directly by the fire.
Yeah. Hi there.
You must be Nancy Drew. I'm Kid Foley. Ignore the eye if you can. Walked into a door the other day. Looks worse than it feels. I'm a bit surprised you're still here, given the circumstances.
Matt punched you, didn't he?
Yeah, I was gonna say, no way. 100% he's lying.
Yeah. No one ever walks into a door. The question is, was it abuse or was it sexy times?
I was going to say the same about you.
I'm not about to leave Kyler here by herself. Until she comes to her senses, I'm staying put.
What do you mean, comes to her senses?
Matt isn't playing a practical joke. He hasn't been kidnapped by fairies. He got cold feet and left. It's as simple as that.
Mr. Foley wants Skylar. That's right, Sylvie. I forgot you walk into doors. But you walk into doors in such a way as to give yourself a black eye. Yes.
You think this guy's
That's
evil?
no. I think he's. It's possible. It's possible that he's horny and he wants the girl, so he's like kidnapped the husband to try to get Kyler. It's a possibility to
I
keep in
still
mind.
say he's trapped in a room, but probably because of something this guy did.
Ooh, I like that one. Better twist. Mr. Foley is the fairy and wants Matt. Brilliant. Have you told Kyler?
Have you told Kyler?
No, I haven't got the heart. Or the guts. Take your pick. I mean, he loves Kyler, but she can be a handful. And he's no pushover either. The relationship is so tempestuous, it scares him. She thinks once he makes a real commitment, everything will be fine. But he's not so sure. So he bailed.
Without saying anything to her?
I'm sure he'll contact her in another day or two. In the meantime, she's in a raging state of denial, and I, for one, don't see any harm in allowing her to stay that way. I seriously doubt he walked out on her for good. It's just that for Matt, marriage is way too much, way too soon.
You're right, Jade. Mr. Foley X door OTP.
When or how did you realize that Matt had disappeared?
Kyler and I went for a walk. Came back, and the next thing I knew, Kyler was saying Matt was nowhere to be found.
Where did you last see him?
In the nursery. He always seemed to be in the nursery fiddling with things. Whenever I tease him about it, he'd always give me this impish little grin like he was up to something. When I checked the nursery and saw that Matt's suitcase and backpack were gone, it finally dawned on me that he had left and he wasn't coming back. Of course, by that time, Kyler had convinced herself that he was simply playing one of his practical jokes, and I couldn't bring myself to burst her bubble, so I didn't.
Stop kink shaming me, Zoe. Oh my gosh. Why does he sound so American? Particularly, he sounds kind of like mid-Atlantic, like Maryland, Northern Virginia, Southern Pennsylvania area.
How come you sound so American?
Because I am American. My father's VP of International Sales for Krollmeister Incorporated.
Genius,
The
Nancy.
company transferred him to London 15 years ago. I've pretty much lived there ever since. I just can't seem to pick up the accent.
What you drawing?
It looks like you're drawing something. Are you an artist?
Me? Not hardly. I'm with a real estate development company. These are just preliminary sketches for a couple of projects we're working on. In other words, I'm doing homework.
I see, you're doing homework. Residential or commercial real estate?
Residential real estate or commercial?
Mostly residential. And let me tell you, we'd have a field day with attractive land like the one this castle sits on. Ocean view, easy commute to Donegal, bedrock foundation, readily accessible groundwater. That bog's a bit problematic, but a little sand, a little gravel, a little landscaping, voila! A cluster of 6, maybe 8 luxury homes, and then a park-like setting that would sell like lightning.
I hate you, Mr. Foley.
I better get going. See ya.
Keep it real.
So Foley has motive. Get people to like freak out about this castle so that they don't want it anymore, so they can buy it and turn it into luxury housing.
I can't just go snooping around, not with Kim right there.
Oh, is Nancy saying you gotta get him to move somehow?
Yeah. I don't want to deal with him anymore. For the time being. Keep it real. I don't know. We said keep it real when I was a kid. Hello. We have cyan, magenta, yellow, and
I shouldn't go messing with this without permission.
we have a plate of some sort. So I'm not going to be able to play with the art machine without permission, apparently. I'd like a mimosa. Unfortunately, it's 3.5 hours till sunset, and also I can't drink. Hello, Madam Isabel. There you go, so Zoe, drink for me. We need 3 tokens.
I've seen these in movies. I've never actually seen one in real life.
Oh, there's another token.
Oh, do you have 2?
We have 2 tokens. Yeah, that's where we know. With 1 more token, we can get our spooky fortune read.
Hooray!
There's one of those missing wicks. I want to read the note. Yeah, I saw one in Louisiana in college at a physics conference. I don't remember what it said, though, because shortly after I got into a fist fight with an old lady from New York about where the Reuben came from. Oh, we can go outside. Do we want to go outside? I did win, yes.
What's going on?
I better get going. See ya.
Drop by anytime.
We'll need a reason to get rid of him later, I guess.
I'll be right back. I'm gonna go get some coffee.
Well, I'm from the Omaha Metro, and Omaha is where the Reuben sandwich was invented. There is a sandwich from New York called a Reuben, named for some director, but it's not the Reuben sandwich. It's a completely different sandwich. And New Yorkers need to stop trying to steal our damn sandwich. In college, I lived like 2 blocks from the Blackstone Hotel where the Reuben sandwich was invented. So, I did not eat one there though because the Blackstone Hotel is now an office building, so you can't actually get a Reuben at the Blackstone anymore. Well, that's right. You can't go upstairs. They're exploding.
That's just a little too far to jump. Huh?
Well, we're gonna wait for Cassie to get back, and we're gonna do that again because I want Cassie to see that. That was lovely. Yeah, we'll give it a moment. Oh. Yes, I'll redo something that requires me clicking like 2 or 3 times. If I could click 2 or 3 times and show you, Zoe, I would, but you're just gonna have to check the VOD. But I'm definitely not restarting the game because that means redoing the damned slider puzzle. Or we can wander off and do something else while we're waiting for Cassie to come back. I wonder if there's any other entertaining ways to die. Can we jump out the window?
What is that?
See not what you see and hear not what you hear. Well, that's not problematic at all. Oh, hello. Okay, we can get the spooky thing done. Still don't get why we have the blue rabbit. Also, why the heck would he spend so much time in this place? I suspect once we resolve this puzzle, this is going to open, there's going to be some secret passageway, and hello. Glasses. All right. Trying to count here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, it did drop it off. So we have gears. Wondering what the heck is going on here. Some rings around his throat. That's macabre. Oh, we put it back, so we have it in here now. So we're only missing one of those. Got the Tower of Hanoi done. Any other books that we need to click on?
Nancy, splendid timing. I just thought of something you can do for me. There's an old-fashioned printing press downstairs. Have you seen it? It's so big, it's pretty hard to miss. It came with the castle. My great-uncle Brendan had all sorts of gizmos and gadgets and machinery lying around. Anyway, when I saw the printer, I told Matt why not save some money and print the programs for the wedding right here. Problem is, Matt failed to get them done before he turned into the merry prankster. And since I have the mechanical aptitude of a bacterium, would you mind finishing the job for me? You'd only have to print 3 more sheets. And the plate, the ink, the paper, everything you need is right there.
No problem.
Thank you, Nancy. You're the best.
Yay, we have permission to fuck with the printing press. That's something we can do.
I'm back.
Ooh, yay. There's something I need to show you. You'll get a kick out of this. Also, I found another coin, and we got permission to use the printing press. But, you know, we can't jump here, right?
I can't quite get there from here. Huh? Ah!
Oh my goodness.
Oh my gosh, we get a different... That was a different one.
Oh, does it give you a new game over every time?
Yeah, the first time it was saying, the good news is you didn't break your neck. The bad news, you broke everything else. And now it's like, bad news, you were too injured to be the maid of honor. Good news, the dress was ugly. But yeah. What should we do? Should we mess with the printing press, or should we get our spooky fortune read? Because I found another coin.
Spooky fortune.
I would like a fortune.
That's a block of mahogany, not a fortune.
Well, it's useful, probably.
Scopa! I'm going to write that down. That seems like it's useful. Brilliant fortune. Scopa. Okay. We have permission to mess with this.
I should use black ink to print the program.
Why is that? I need to play Elden Ring someday so I get this maidenless joke. Okay, yes, there is this, and
I should use black ink to print the program.
yeah, I want to.
you have to put it somewhere, or?
Alan Payne. That's kind of weird.
What's weird about it? His name's Alan Payne. Our officiant is Pat O'Flaherty. Prelude, processional, hand fasting, exchange of vows, rings, pronouncement, recessional. In loving memory of our parents. Aww. We said we'd do 3 of them. Yay! Hey, Mr. Foley, can you deliver those upstairs so I can look at your shit?
What's going on?
Oh, that's right. That's what's weird. Mr. Foley's best friend, and the best man is Alan. Ooh.
If you and Matt are best friends, how come he didn't make you his best man?
Matt felt like it would be a good move for him politically if he asked this guy he knows from work, Alan Payne, to be his best man, and I said, fine, don't worry about it. No big deal.
Okay, I'll scoop my goop.
Time for me to scoop.
Keep it real.
I can't just go snooping around, not with Kit right there.
Okay. I suppose we'll let her know that we've finished the thing that her good-for-nothing deadbeat fiancé didn't do.
Did you finish the programs? Yep. But I noticed that they say the best man is someone named Alan Payne. If Kit is Matt's best friend, why isn't Kit the best man? Matt said that's the way Kit wanted it. He got here early too. But when Matt vanished, Alan was certain that Matt was playing a joke and refused to be the butt of it. So he went back to London, saying he'll reappear only when Matt does and not a moment before. You know, perhaps you should give Alan a call. 0044-020-7946-0481. He may have seen something while he was here that could help you find Matt. You'll have to use the phone down the road at the inn, however. My cell phone gets absolutely no reception here.
That's a god-awful phone number. Are all European phone numbers like that?
I found these glasses in the fireplace in the nursery. Those are Matt's. You found them in the fireplace. Did you look there when you were searching for Matt? Of course not. Why would we look in the fireplace? Matt never, ever took his glasses off. Mostly because without them, he can't see 2 feet in front of him. Did he have an extra pair? It's possible. Any normal person, eyesight as bad as his, would have had 10 extra pairs. How did those get broken?
Had a fight with Mr. Foley, who shoved him in the gay torture dungeon. We've already figured this out.
Did she also say any normal person has 10 pairs of glasses?
Yeah. Tell me, normal person, how many pairs?
Yeah, I don't even have 2 pairs. I have like my new ones, and then I have like an old broken thing that I don't even think should count.
Where's Matt's luggage?
If Matt was staying in the nursery, where's his luggage? Right there by his cot. It's not there now, but it was there just last night. I remember seeing it when I peeked in to see if he finally decided to reappear. At least, I think I saw it last night. If it's not there now, perhaps Denal moved it, took it to storage or something. Because I know I saw it after Matt went missing. So it's around here somewhere. Just like he's around here somewhere. I'm sure of it.
So why are you having your wedding here if it's exploded, huh?
Did you know when you decided to hold your wedding here that half the place is pretty much rubble? Oh yes. Mind you, I didn't even know that Castle Malloy existed until Grandpapa died and I was notified that I'd inherited it. At which point the executor of his estate sent me pictures and assured me that despite its appearance, it was in fact habitable. It looks like a bomb went off in it. No doubt because one did. One summer night in 1944, this place, haunted at least, just suddenly blew up. It was rumored that my great-uncle Brendan was working on something that involved a new kind of rocket fuel. He was killed along with his wife and young daughter. Apparently they all just vaporized. Which I guess is why Denal claims the nursery, where the little girl spent most of her time, is haunted.
We're totally not going to encounter, like, the little girl, but she's old now and completely crazy because she's lived in the walls all this time. Right?
I hope not. Scary.
Because
I'm gonna go play detective now. I like that exit statement.
I'm gonna go play detective now. As soon as you find
She
out
answers that.
anything, let me know.
Yeah.
Also,
Like,
it's interesting. She said Kit didn't want to be, or Kit didn't want to be best man.
yeah.
And Kit said something different. Kit said, that the guy didn't want him to be.
Well, maybe Mr. Foley and Matt worked something out before they spoke with Kyler, but yeah, it is odd. And Will, share your dark joke. Don't keep that to yourself. This is not a family-friendly stream. Oh. That explains the dust. Oh no. Yeah. We're definitely going to go in there. What have we got? We've got the phone number to call at the inn. We've got the gear puzzle, but I think the gear puzzle is going to have more pieces to it. And bother Mr. Foley again.
Do you have to write down that full number?
I did not. I'm hoping that the journal has it.
Oh, I hope so.
There we
Oh,
are.
okay, yeah, it does. It's
Ned.
still freaking long as hell.
Well, now that I'm looking at it, it does remind me a bit of Elisa's number in Germany, so I guess that's just how numbers in Europe be. Hey, are you lying to me?
What's going on?
I better get going. See ya.
Keep it real.
Let's go make a phone call, I guess.
Where are those lights in the tower coming from?
Well, I think that's the tower we can't get to because we die. So, oh, we can go this way. We can go, because we have the lamp, we can go places.
Oh, okay.
There's a spooky little garden.
Oh, R.I.P. Okay then.
There's a cliff behind the place.
Your lamp has run out of batteries. Go recharge it by solving another puzzle.
See, that's why you just use D's instead of doing some fancy thing. So we've got a garden. Got a bog. That's spooky sounding.
I'm not sure I can get over there without falling in.
Let's die again. Hi, Birdie. Are we sure this is a children's game? Well, I guess we will come back to the spooky place later.
So is it the bird screeching or what?
That's my working theory, because that does sound like a bird screech. You have a graveyard. (1845), 1801, 1916. It seems like it might be useful. 1801. I am writing this down. Yeah. 1916. This seemed like the sort of game I'd want a pencil and paper at, so when I was getting groceries, I stopped and got them.
Oh, what year does
1845.
this game take place in?
That's a really good question.
2000 or something?
No, I think it's earlier than that.
Oh, really? Is it like 1980 or something?
Well, don't want to do that. Because I'm a senior detective, I don't need a task list. Thanks. They do have cell phones.
Nancy Drew to OP. Oh, yeah, she did mention that.
So it's not going to be in the Zodiac Constellation book. June 1st is the wedding day. No year. Yes, cell phones, but no smartphones. That's a good guess. Late 90s. I'm going to go with that. Your mom was playing those when you were in high school? My mom never played video games. I went to the pub earlier, but yeah, we're going back. There's games to get. Oh, hey, it's the asshole.
So, you're not so keen on staying at the castle after all, then?
I'm staying there. I just wanted to talk to you.
Come to me for a bit of aid and advice, did you? Well, I've got none to give. Not till I got the day's troubles behind me and a crow's nest in front of me.
Okay, phone, stop spasming. Who's messaging me? No one that matters. Yeah. Huh?
Huh? The mixed maid suddenly took ill, leaving poor Seamus on his own, running back and forth, trying to mix and serve at the same time. I heard her soon as I walked in, yet here I sit, dying of thirst. I'll do no talking till I get to me crow's nest, and there's the sorry truth of the matter. What now, were some spry and spunky lass to lend poor Seamus a hand by taking over the medicine for a while, that would surely speak the blow.
Sure.
Sounds good to me. I'll see to it you get your crow's whatever ASAP.
Crow's ask.
Gonna play mixed maid for a while, are ya? Well, here's what you're to do. I'll
take the orders and put the tickets up here. Each ticket will have no more than 2 drinks on it. And to save time, I draw little pictures instead of writing out their names. The mixing book will tell you which little picture stands for what drink. It'll also tell you what's in each drink and how to make each drink. Now, to pour something, put the silver mixing glass under either the juice tap or the beer tap. Then, press whatever button the mixing book tells you to press. The book will also tell you how many times to press it. If the drink needs blending, you'll see a picture of a blender at the top of the column in the book. You're to put the solid ingredients into the blender first, then pour whatever's in the mixing glass into the blender. Then, press the red button. And when the blending's done, just reach under the counter and find the serving glass that's pictured in the book. Put the serving glass on the grey mat and pour everything from the blender into the serving glass. If the drink doesn't need blending, just find the right serving glass, put it on the grey mat, and pour everything you've poured into the mixing glass into the serving glass. Then, add anything else the book tells you to add. Put the serving glass on the tray to the right of the ticket it goes to, and start mixing the next drink. Soon as you've made all the drinks on a ticket, ring the bell, and I'll serve 'em up. Just remember, if the orders start coming thick and fast, and the tickets start piling up, you're to make the drinks on the ticket closest to the bell first. Now, you'll be making no mistakes, I'm sure. But if you do, just toss the glass into the rubbish bin down there to the right and start over. Mind you, lass, you must do the mixing fast and proper. The quicker you mix, the more tips you'll be keeping. To work with you now.
Okay. Crow's nest. So we need an orange. That. And then we need ice. Where's the ice?
You didn't make what they asked for.
Uh-oh.
I think I fucked up that drink in the martini glass.
You didn't make what they asked for.
Gosh, I ran a bar with my sister. Why is this hard?
Not a moment too soon.
There you go. Have your doggy. And bog punch. My sister and I ran a bar, although in my defense of being really bad at this, it was a cigar bar,
Fine work.
and
All
I
done and
was...
dusted, are ya? Thank you, miss. Take what's in the tip jar, and the next time you help out, you can keep the tips then as well.
My sister ran the actual
You make a mean
bar,
horse nest, girl.
and I did the
Well done.
accounting and
I'm
ran
going
the
to tell you
cigars
what happened
portion.
to the assassin, am I?
I'm sorry. By the good people, you mean fairies?
You'll not be hearing me call them that. All of us have a name we prefer, and with them, the good people it is. So that's what I call them, and you'd be wise to do the same.
You're right. You call people by their preferred names. So, what are the good people going to do with him?
Just what are these good people going to do with him?
Whatever they please. He's in their world now, and he'll not be coming back. That's as much of the truth as we'll ever know. 'Tis not the first time the good people have seen fit to meddle in the affairs of Castle Malloy. Caused the explosion they did.
The one that destroyed half the castle?
Brendan, his wife, Caitlin, used to own this place, she did. Aye, and their little girl, Fiona. All three were lost to the world forever when the place blew. But the blame lay not with Malloy, it was the good people. They'd taken a shine to Fiona, is why, and they knew that little girls, no matter how much they're adored by wee folk or mortals, sooner or later, all little girls grow up and grow old. The good people couldn't bear to see this happen to their beloved Fiona, so they made full sure it never did.
Sounds to me like the good people are actually just the opposite.
They have their ways and we have ours, is all. That's just the way of things. Got plans for you, they do.
The fairies? The good people? What makes you say that?
I meant to pocket your car keys for safekeeping on my way over here, but I couldn't find them.
You mean my keys weren't in the car?
Aye, that's exactly my meaning. Taken they were. The good people want you to be staying.
The good people sound like pedophiles. I don't like them. All this stuff about keeping the girl young forever, like, ick. What's a banshee?
The name of this place. Just what exactly is a banshee?
A woman, one of the good people, as alive as you and me, with wild hair almost as long as the tattered grey robe billowing up around her whenever she appears. Sometimes she takes on the form of a hooded crow, but it's the sound she makes, her terrible wailing, that strikes fear in the human heart. Because when a mortal hears the wail of a banshee, it means someone is about to die.
Hey, we've seen the bird at the swamp, and we saw the bird in the nursery fucking with the gem, and the woman knocked us off the road, and we hear the wailing right before we get to places that kill us.
Yeah.
Cool.
I saw someone with long hair and a gray robe outside the castle tonight.
Did you know?
It ran across the road in front of me. That's why my car's in the ditch.
Not till I was 50 and 4 did I see a banshee. To see one at your age, on your very first night in Ireland. A special lass you are indeed.
Aww.
Do banshees ever leave things behind, like, say, little dolls?
Do not be mistaken banshees for Santa Claus now. A warning is all they leave behind about something that's coming and can't be stopped.
Sometimes I hear this strange kind of wailing sound when I'm in the castle. Have you ever heard it?
These ears don't work so well now. Even the pattering of rain is beginning to slip by 'em. But the situation being what it is, by my reckon, a banshee you heard.
You mean someone in the castle is going to die?
Aye.
Someone as in Matt?
How they know what they know, and why they do what they do, are mysteries far beyond mortal solution. But be assured, lass, someone at Castle Malloy is doomed.
Do you dislike all Englishmen as much as you dislike Matt Simmons? Or is he special somehow?
I've little use for any Sassenach, but I took a disliking to this one as soon as I laid eyes on him. Arrogant he was, cocky, disrespectful, foolish, always touching things he shouldn't, going places he didn't belong. Worse than a stray dog, that one was.
Well, it's a good thing we're not doing any of that.
What about Kyler?
Aye, Kyler. She's different. She belongs here. It's in her blood. It's the reason she does not but read up in the library. She'll not be leaving Ireland, mark my words. And if she winds up marrying Mr. Foley, all the better.
So, kid, you like?
Aye, he may talk like a Yank and live like a Brit, but there's Irish in the lad. I saw it right off. Little wonder he's in love with the girl. They'll make a fine pair.
Well, wait a minute.
Oh.
Yes, he is.
Blind, are you now? No, sir, he does indeed. He's all but wearing a sign saying so. He came to the wedding early to make sure there'd never be a wedding. Only the good people saw to that for him. Ah, the luck of the Irish.
I'll let you drink your crow's nest in peace.
Be careful out there, lass.
Well, there's some money. Do we want to play one of these stupid games?
Darts? You can get infinite money, right? If you just do the bar thing again?
Yep. I'm bad at darts normally. This is very much how my darts games go. Oh, missed. Well, I am just... 152.
I wonder if you have to win to get like a weight or something.
Countdown must be exactly 0 after all darts have been launched. Red bullseye 50. Inner ring numbered by 3. Outer ring numbered by 2. Green 25. Okay. Should have read the rules first. So we definitely want to aim towards the middle. Well, what are you?
Oh, it's a spot the difference game.
Yeah. Not seeing any other differences. Oh, great. 3 more differences floating around. 2 more differences.
I heard you could squint to see them, but it doesn't work for me.
Yay! What prize do we get? A whistle. That wasn't too bad. Although that last one, I was like, I'm going to click randomly until I get it, and I just happened to get it right the first time. What's up here? Oh, this is work. I don't want to work. No, thank you. I'm not playing Valhalla, which I haven't actually played, but it looks fun. I want to get it sometime. Let's go check out our car. I think I'm going to check out that garden by the house. Or hello, there's something over here. It's just the wall. I'm curious. Aha. Oh my. Well, this is going to be somewhere we're going to need to come back later, probably.
You gotta learn a pattern somewhere or something?
That would be my expectation. Unless it has to do with the Zodiac constellation book. No, I don't think they quite fit. It'll be a thing to look at later.
Wonder what that crow's doing in there.
Jerk crow. It was a scarecrow. Oh, I see. They even give us, like, a puzzle. But
If
I'm
the
not
crow's
understanding.
here, does that mean you can die or something?
I don't know. Maybe.
Hope not.
What do you think is going on here? So I notice we have shamrocks that have colored bits. And we can organize into those directions. So you're facing this way, you're facing that way, you're facing back, you are left or right, you're forward or back, and we don't know anything about you. So if we try That doesn't seem to have done anything. I, Kyler, choose you, Matt, as my friend, my companion, my love through life's trials and celebrations. We'll travel the road of life together, united in heart and mind from the first. You, a true gift. What am I doing? This is wrong. Yeah, it's not very good. Apparently we need to figure out the leprechauns to go in there. Leprechauns bother me slightly. Can I just remove you?
Yeah, I wonder what the no direction means.
Yeah. This is what I would expect based on those, with these having a variation. But it didn't, nothing happened. Does that reset? No. Okay. So we can come back later to mess with the leprechaun. So let me make a note. Leprechauns in garden. Question mark. And now in a couple hours, I can have no clue what that means. Is there anything in here that I need to worry about? No. Mr. Foley is still hanging out there. We have another wait. Okay. Damn it, Zoe. That's a good pun. I'm opening my little list here. So we're going to want, I think, a wood, a light metal, and a heavy metal in each. Something like that. Then let's organize you. Zinc, iron, brass, copper, silver, lead.
Dang, that was fast.
And we found the missing slider puzzle piece.
Oh, yeah, that's what that was. It goes to the Dargan.
Oh, that's right. That's instant death. And it was only fast because we took time to. I took time to take a screenshot of everything. Hey, worm. And
Can you get your
Put them-
fortune read twice?
Not right now. I don't have enough money, and I don't want to work again.
Yeah, I know. I was just asking if it was possible. I wonder if you get anything else.
I wonder too. And how's Castle Malloy doing? It's been exploded. It's kind of garbage, and I think Mr. Foley wants to tear it down to build real estate. Hey, we have a plate.
It had some binary on it.
Yeah, well, it's late in Scotland. I'm not surprised that Jake dropped. But considering the length of this game, I wouldn't be surprised if I'm still trying to get through it when Jake's back up. Let's see if we can put you through. Zero, 1, 0, 0, 1101. You have a binary. Where's that plate? There it is. Okay, but I want to put it in the machine. Which one's our plate? Triangle at the top. I realized, so you're our plate. Okay, so now we have...
I'm confused. Is this for a map, or...?
I don't know.
It looks like it should be marking things on a map, but I don't know.
Could be that. It could be a part of a composite image. In any case, we have that now. I want to look at this again. Let's keep an eye out for any symbols like these.
Yep.
What's going on?
You ever been up in the tower?
Have you ever been up in the tower?
You saw the stairs, or what's left of them. There's no way to get up there.
I could have sworn I saw lights coming from it.
Perhaps it was the good people come a-calling on their good friend and all. Or maybe it was just reflected moonlight or something. So if you're thinking Matt's up there, forget it. Ain't no way.
Oh, someone using a flashlight.
I'll see you later, okay?
Keep it real.
I mean, you didn't even ask about Matt.
Yeah, you could only ask one. But I'm pretty sure it would have given us the same result.
No, I meant, like, you didn't even ask if Matt was up there.
Yeah.
So it's weird that he would be like, there's no way he's up there.
That's correct. It's weird. Still missing the colors.
Haven't found any of them.
Not besides the one the bird dropped.
You have to win darts 3 times to get all the gem pieces. Oh, that would be hilarious, but not funny.
Oh, I'm bad at darts. We're gonna probably have to win at darts, but it's gonna be a nightmare. So we're gonna want to wait naturally until I'm exhausted.
You have a lead?
I was gonna ask you about your vows, but I guess.
Anytime you want to talk, I'll be right here.
Okay, so what have I got that we can do? It's got the gear puzzle. Got the darts. Got roaming the grounds to see if there's any other stuff to mess with. I guess we'll take a look at the gears. So we can only affix them into certain positions. So that means from this gear, for a big one, we have 2 positions we can hit, that one or that one. I want to make sure that they both turn. So we have 2 potential positions for a large gear. And for a small gear, it does not look like anything will latch. I think we're going to be wanting to alternate these. Thanks, game. Can I sync up one of you? No. How about from this position? What if we work backwards? We have 1 spot there, 2, 3 potential spots. Nothing that picks up for you. Nothing that picks up for you. You pick up.
Oh, maybe working backwards is the way to do it.
I'm still not convinced that we have enough pieces.
Aww, so close. I wonder if these puzzles have multiple solutions.
Probably not, I don't think. So you're a valid selection. You're a valid selection. We're missing one small gear.
Yeah, dang it. So close.
So we can make this work somehow. See, it feels like that would work, but it doesn't. Looks like we're actually very close to something. I'm not thinking it lets us put big next to big, which reduces our solution set. Means we need a big off of U, small off of U.
Can two big ones be next to each other and spin, or does that just not work anywhere on the board?
I don't think it works anywhere on the board. See, I think if we could connect this back to the handle, everything would spin.
Yeah.
Yeah, so close.
Yeah.
You're not being used at all. It's not going to save my work already, which is annoying.
Yeah, you may want to like screenshot it or something.
So this feels like it should be able to go right there. And if we could turn it slightly, it would like fit, but it doesn't.
Is the only goal to spin the big final gear at the top right?
No, I know that because in my like test play a year ago, I managed to somehow string the initial gears from the start to the end, and it didn't do anything. So
Oh, so you need to make sure they all spin.
that's my thought. And I think we're definitely missing one more gear. Yeah. I'm going to take a screenshot of this so that we can resume from here when I find it. Which leaves us back on what the hell am I doing? Two, three, four. None of these are familiar to that. Let's die
I don't
again.
think I can jump that far.
No, I'm not going to die again on purpose. Just because I'm frustrated, that seems counterproductive. Anything to click on around here? Wait a moment. He never takes his glasses off. He's not wearing his glasses in the photo.
Yeah, it's kind of weird.
What am I doing? This is wrong. I give you all my love, my heart, my soul. That with this ring, a truer gift I've never known, and one I will treasure always. United in heart and mind, from the first you have Through life's trials and celebrations, we will travel the road of life, the road together, united in heart and mind from the first. You have been a gift, a truer gift I've never known and want. It's missing words. I don't like it.
A little bit confusing.
And she's writing her vows, and they're weird. Can we talk to you about the vows?
What's going on?
No.
Good talking to you.
Stay out of trouble.
I don't know. I mean, I'm still on fast for another 3.5 hours. 5, 6, 7, no, 2.5 hours. So, I'm sure we'll be fine at that point. So let's see what's up here. Hello. Another place I haven't been. You're sleepier. We're going to lose you, Cassie. Oh dear, what is someone messaging me? Nothing important. We have a lovely little spot. Circle. A flower. What the hell am I supposed to do here? Oh, the end of my run is going to be horrible, but for now I think I'm fine. And I think in a couple hours there'll be a resurgence because I'm going to take a brief break and microwave a dinner. Flowers. And then things will get worse. Lots of flowers. There's the swamp we can't get into.
You can get into it, but then everybody dies.
Does everyone die every time? Hi, Banshee Bird. We're just testing if everyone dies every time we go to the swamp. Because it's different when we jump. Yeah, okay, it's the same. Okay. I was curious whether it had different endings. So we'll need something else for the bog at some point. I don't think we have anything else for the bog. The leprechauns are confusing. We've already resolved the bridge. I think the implication, Pepper, is that they fell in head first and sank up to their necks and suffocated. That was the vibe I got from that passage.
I can always look something up if you want me to.
No, that's counter to the spirit of this. The spirit of this is suffering. Summer to spring to winter to fall. Do you have anything here that looks like Aries? No. This is one of those symbols that Elise gets really angry about. like a fake Norse symbol. I don't remember what it is, but I just remember Elise gets really angry about it. I don't remember the other one. The other one is like a big, complicated pattern that they did in the Assassin's Creed Valhalla game, and Elise was very upset because apparently it's not a traditional Norse symbol and it was invented in the late 19th century. It's irrelevant for the game. It's just a observation. I have a stupid idea. We have a whistle, and there's always noises in the nursery. So what if we blow the whistle in the nursery? Or annoy Kit with it. Nope.
Jeez, Nancy. I
There's
cannot play.
gotta be something to do with the frickin' blue rabbit.
You think so?
Yeah. Why else would it let us look at it?
Fair.
We've already done this puzzle and gotten the money. Printed on Scopa.
Scary.
There's something. I feel like I'm missing something. I can't tell what. I want to put a flower in there. I'm just playing the flute where I suspect there might be something.
You have a lead?
Nope.
I'll catch you later. Good luck.
Can I annoy you? No. Unrealistic game, they would definitely be going, Nancy, what the fuck are you doing? Did I play the flute in the swamp?
I don't think so. Or maybe you did. I don't remember. Maybe you can do the leprechaun puzzle and then play the flute. Oh, guess not.
Well, that doesn't seem to have done anything. Hello, you're new, but I can't interact with you. We've got eerie noise here.
Yeah, I wonder what that means.
Oh, there's something here. It's probably going to become important later.
You need to find hedge clippers, and then take that flour and then put it in the pot.
That is kind of part of what I was thinking, yeah. I think the only thing I really haven't done is the darts. I don't want to do darts.
Where did you get the flute again?
We got it from the puzzle, the matching puzzle.
Ah.
We also have the binary from the there's that binary code thing. So I guess we could look up the binary and see what letter it is.
Yeah.
What happens if we just walk down the road? Get hit by a car?
It's gonna like repeat back to the mansion. Oh, never mind.
Okay. Oh, right, phone. We can make the phone call.
Oh, yeah, I forgot about that. You can call multiple people, can't you?
Yeah, let's call Alan.
Hello?
Yes, hi. My name is Nancy Drew. I'm calling from Castle Malloy. I'm Tyler Mallory's maid of honor.
Yes, I remember that name. Has Matthew finally put an end to that ridiculous prank of his?
No, I'm afraid he's still at it. But if you have a second, could I ask you some questions?
It should be a minute or two before my ride gets here. What's on your mind?
Did you see or hear anything strange while you were at Castle Malloy?
If you mean, did I get the impression that the castle was haunted or enchanted or anything like that? No. Frankly, I was too distracted by the strange human going on to pay much attention to anything else.
What do you mean?
I mean, for three people who purport to be friends, it seemed to me they did an inordinate amount of fighting. For instance, the evening before Matt disappeared, he and Kit had a terrible row. I couldn't make out exactly what was being said, but they both sounded very angry. Furious, I dare say. In fact, the next time I saw Kit, he was sporting a black eye. And the next morning, Matt and Kyla had a go at each other. Nothing physical, mind you, and once again, I couldn't make out what was said, but I promise you, they were quite put out with each other. I was more than happy to bid the lot of them farewell, though I imagine I'll be returning to the castle before too long. Matt is bound to find his prank as tedious as everyone else does eventually. I Nancy, it was a pleasure venting to you. Hopefully before too long we shall meet in person. Cheers.
Should we call Ned or Bess?
Sure. And I guess he did get the black eye from Matt.
Hello?
Hi, Ned. It's me.
Hey, Nancy. How come you're not calling from your cell phone?
Well, let's just say you were right about driving and using my cell phone. Sort of.
You were in a car accident?
Yeah, but you heard me hang up, so I wasn't really talking on the phone. I just had it in my hand. Even though I did wind up in a ditch. I'm fine, but the rental car and my cell phone are pretty much history.
You drove into a ditch?
Something that kind of looked like a woman and kind of didn't ran across the road right in front of me. I had to swerve to miss her, or it, whatever.
What do you mean it kinda looked like a woman?
It had all this long, wild hair, and it was wearing something flowing, like a dress or a robe. But its face, it just didn't look human.
We didn't get a good look at it, Nancy. Don't freak out.
It really freaked me out. According to Mr. Delaney, the castle's extremely Irish caretaker, what I saw was probably a banshee.
A banshee? As in the creature that supposedly wails before someone dies?
Right. Well, technically it's a fairy, not a creature.
Here we go again. You're in Ireland, not 2 hours, and what happens?
A mystery falls into my lap. A harmless mystery. Don't worry, Ned.
You're fine. Right.
Did I mention that Matt Simmons, the guy Kyler came here to marry, is missing?
The groom is missing?
She thinks he's just playing a practical joke.
Wait a minute. You and Kyler are there by yourself?
No, Matt's best friend is here too. So's the caretaker, Mr. Delaney.
This guy Matt thinks disappearing less than a week before his wedding is funny? I'm no expert on marriage or anything, but I don't think that's a good sign.
I like the little. What do you mean you're there alone with Kyler? Like, what's he think is going to go on if Nancy and Kyler are alone together, huh?
I found Matt's broken glasses in the fireplace of the room he was staying in.
What would somebody's glasses be doing in a fireplace?
What's really disturbing is Kyler says Matt is pretty much blind without his glasses. I didn't admit it to Kyler, but I'm getting worried.
Relax. Because you know what? If I wore glasses and if I were into playing practical jokes on people, I'd do just that. I'd break them and leave them someplace really weird and to freak out whoever finds them.
You're probably right.
But why don't you give that fireplace a real good look, just in case?
Oh, hint, I guess.
The tower of Castle Malloy.
Yeah.
Stopping you.
The lack of stairs, for one thing.
There are no stairs?
They were destroyed along with half the castle in a mysterious explosion during World War II. Apparently the guy who lived here then, Brendan Malloy, was some kind of mad scientist.
Why do you want to get up in the tower so bad?
I saw some strange lights coming from inside it. Kid says Matt is no rock climber, but still, I can't help but think it might have been Matt.
Why would he be up in a tower?
Maybe that's where he's hiding out.
You just said there's no way to get in.
I know, but maybe...
He learned how to fly.
You're not helping, Ned.
Sorry, Nancy.
Someone told me, and that someone being Shill, before I started this, that this game has a very irritating jetpack scene in it. I have a nagging feeling we're going to be using the jetpack to fly into the tower at some point.
Oh, that sounds amazing.
Be careful over there.
I will. Talk to you soon.
What's Bess have to say?
Hello? This is a sales call.
No, Bess, it's me, Nancy. I'm calling from a phone in Ireland.
Nancy, hi! Doris, get over here. It's Nancy. Hi, Nan. You'd better be having a great time there because you are missing an incredible time here. The Dunhills throw the best party. You should see all these awesome bull toys they've got. And everywhere you look, some cute guy in swim trunks standing over a barbecue grilling something. I'm in heaven.
Sounds fabulous. Be sure to wish Kathy and Carrie a happy birthday for me.
You know, one person I haven't seen is Ned. Yeah, me neither.
He's there somewhere. I talked to him earlier. So, what's going on with you?
Let's not tell them about the manager. Let's talk about missing Matt. Let's gossip about boys.
Matt, the guy my friend Kyler came here to marry, he's missing. How can the girl be missing? He came to Ireland with Kyler and his best friend Kit, but now he's nowhere to be found. Kyler is convinced he's pulling a prank. A prank? Apparently he's a big practical joker. More like a pretty big moron. Do you think he's pulling a prank? Actually, I'm kind of thinking his disappearance may have something to do with a weird-looking person who ran across the road in front of me, just as I got to the castle and made me drive into a ditch. You wrecked your car? She gets in an accident and you're worried about some stupid rental car? Real nice, Beth. Well, she's obviously okay or she wouldn't be calling. Anyway, whomever or whatever I saw just kind of vanished right afterwards. Just like the groom. Oh, incoming. Check it out. Guys? Hello? Beth? George? Anyone? Sorry, we were hopelessly distracted by a truly amazing set of washboard abs.
Control your horny girls. Oh my gosh. We can gossip about the wedding vows. The doll. Arguing. Oh, so much gossip. I want to gossip about these shitty wedding vows.
I found a draft of the vows Kyler is planning to say at her wedding. Oh, custom-written vows are so sweet. Problem is, these vows have the words, "What am I doing? This is wrong," scrawled beneath them. That can't be good. How do you know she was talking about the wedding? Maybe she was just frustrated because she couldn't put her feelings into words. That's true. Did you ask her about them? What's the point? If she is having second thoughts about getting married, she probably won't admit it, seeing as she's failed to mention it before. That's true, too. Wait a minute. You guys aren't suggesting that Kyler is behind Matt's disappearance, are you? I admit that doesn't make much sense. But it is a possibility. You two are terrible.
Mm-hmm. Oh, this leads in directly to the argument.
According to Alan Payne, Matt's best man, there was a lot of argument going on just before Matt disappeared. Matt was fighting with Kit, Kyler was fighting with Matt. Alan said he went back to London to wait for Matt to reappear because he couldn't stand all the constant squabbling. So all was not blissful in premarital, eh? Wait a minute. If Kit is Matt's best friend, why isn't he his best man? Good question. Unfortunately, the person most qualified to answer it has disappeared. Did I tell you that Kit Foley has a black eye? Why am I not surprised? Whoever ran out in front of my car dropped a handmade doll that looks like a missing groom. A handmade doll? That's kind of freaky. Dolls are freaky, period.
Hey, I used to like making dolls as a girl. Shush. It's not creepy to make dolls. Dolls are fun to make. And the doll is cute.
Kyler thinks I saw Matt, and the doll was just part of the practical joke he's playing. Let me see if I got this straight. The guy thinks disappearing less than a week before his wedding, causing cars to run off the road, and making creepy dolls is funny? Not exactly best Marvin marriage material, is he? My cell phone bit the dust when I drove into the ditch, so I'm calling from the payphone of this quaint little country inn. Quaint as in charming, or quaint as in a borderline health hazard? Quaint as in a place where people go to play games like darts and relax over their favorite combination of fruit juices. In fact, anytime I want to play the games here, I can earn tokens by mixing drinks. Turns out that's something I'm pretty good at. You've been mixing drinks for people? Shouldn't you be doing something a little more maid of honorly? The caretaker, Mr. Delaney, hangs out here. It's the only way I could get him to talk. Why do you want to talk to the caretaker? I promised Kyler I'd find Matt. I figured Mr. Delaney might know something that could help. And did he? He says Matt was kidnapped by fairies. I'll bet you were thrilled to hear that. all I got for now. You guys are wearing sunscreen, right? Yes, Nancy. Just checking. Bye.
Nancy is such a lesbian. Oh my gosh.
You think so?
Yeah, I don't think George or Bess are, but I get a vibe that Nancy's like the nagging lesbian mom of the friend group. Let's see what's going down in here. Darts is what's going down in here. I have one more coin.
Oh boy.
We'll try one last time.
Are you gonna have to mix drinks again?
I probably am. Ooh, if I can do a bullseye again. No, so close.
Wait, it has to be exactly 0, doesn't it?
Yeah. Oh god, the bullseye wouldn't have worked. Damn it. Make me
Yeah,
some
you needed
things.
to aim for double 22.
Okay, give me a riding horse. Orange, lemon. Oh yeah, we get ice into the blender, strawberry into the blender, you into the blender, into a martini glass. That's a blended drink, okay. And then you are 2 fizzy, a lemon, 2 orange, into a martini glass with ice.
Another round completed.
And our peat bog is going to be that, and 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 milk into a dinky ass shot glass. Enjoy your gross ass garbage. Mint, 1, 2, 3, 4. A scoop of ice cream with our bare hands into the blender, into a tall glass.
You do fine work, miss.
And then another peat bog.
Oh, you're getting more money because you're doing it faster, I think. Already have 5 on the tips.
I'm figuring out how this works.
You do fine work, miss.
Now we have chances to get those darts done.
Hurrah!
So we have 201.
Well, we can still check the fireplace again after this if we get nothing, I guess.
Yep. We've worked that. Okay. Oh, that was in the middle.
Oh, there's no 21. Oh, never mind. You had another dart.
Yeah. But I messed up. You haven't noticed even if I sit still, it wobbles. Okay, do we have a 7? We do. And we have a 20.
Oh, okay. Ooh, we got it.
Yay!
Another creepy doll.
It's cute. Don't suck. It's cute. It's a cute little dog. It's a cute little doggo. Yay, we have a dog. Do you have anything else to say? No.
Guess I'll go now.
Fine with me.
Annoy him with the flute. Doo-doo-doo.
No tips for my performance. Uncultured swine. I should have used the sign because now we have to walk all the way back.
Yeah. Oh well.
We know what happens now. I have a nagging feeling that we're going to be like running away from something down this road at some point.
Oh, I hope not. That sounds scary.
Once we've found the killer.
How's it going?
Alan Payne told me he overheard you and Matt arguing the day before Matt disappeared. And pretty much right before you walked into that door.
What were you doing talking to Alan Payne?
I thought he might know something that could help us find Matt.
I told you, Matt bailed. He doesn't want to be found. Look, like I said, Alan Payne doesn't really know Matt or me that well, okay? The fact is, he misunderstood what he heard. Matt and I have been friends for more than 12 years. We were just fooling around.
Fooling around? I mean, you ended up with a black eye.
I told you that was an accident. I'm clumsy.
What were you two talking about?
I forget. That's how inconsequential it was. Hey, I just remembered. Carla wants me to do the seating chart for the wedding dinner. Like I said, I can't bring myself to tell her there's not going to be a wedding. Anyway, I need to get to work on it, so you're going to have to excuse me. Of course, you could always give it a shot. You just have to figure out where each guest should sit by taking into account their needs and preferences. What do you say?
Sure, I can do that.
Excellent. Just fill it out and bring it back to me when you think you've got everyone sitting in the right place.
Oh, this is going to be fun, but I think I need to pee first.
Okay.
Where's my BRB text? You can be my BRB text. I'll be right back. Whoop. Take that up and pause this. Oh, joy. I noticed as I was getting back that Pepperan thinks this is one of the worst ones.
The worst puzzles or worst Nancy Drew games?
Puzzles. I'm told this is one of the best Nancy Drew games. So let's see. No married guest can sit next to another guest of Okay, no guest may sit next to another guest of the same color. Members of the wedding party must sit next together to each other. On the long side of the table, Rose is sitting directly next to Taylor and to the left of Richard. Okay. I mean, let's just start tracking some of this.
Because unless and until it gets done, afraid I'm going to be pretty much incommunicado.
Okay.
How's the seating chart coming?
I'm still perfecting it.
Let me know when you're through.
Oh, it's in my inventory now, isn't it? Okay. So we're saying Rose is to the left of Richard, directly next to Taylor. They could be down here, so I'm going to put them there to start. Adjoining corner seats of the table are the same gender. So women, 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 men, men. Let's put them back. Oh, Taylor is a man. Okay. Lori wants to be directly opposite of Kit. Ah. Guest seats will alternate by gender on the long side. So Rose, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 2, 3. So we're only going to have 2 left over. Boy, girl, boy, girl, boy, girl. So these are not going to be of the same. Kyler wants her maid of honor on her right for the toasts. So Kyler wants me to her right. Kyler wants an end chair on any side. So that's actually going to let us know where Tyler is, because Richard is to the left of Rose, who's directly next to Taylor on the long side. Taylor wants an end chair, so Taylor has to be on the far right, which means Rose must be here. We need to have a guy here. We need to have a girl here. Jane, Alan, Henry, and Linda are all sitting on different sides of the table. Matt is 2 seats to the right of Kit. William. Within a 6-seat span, Linda is to the right of John and to the left of Heather. Okay. Lori wants to be directly opposite Kit. No guests, maybe next to another guest of the same color. We're alternating, so that means Henry, Richard, or John has to be in this spot. Let's just drop you 4 down as a block, and we can migrate you. So you can't be on this side because we need to put Richard somewhere here. And that's going to be there. Kyler wants the maid of honor to her right for toasts. So we have something like that to begin with. Kit and Lori are directly across from each other, so this can't work because that would only happen if these were there. Wait, no, Kit could be here and Lori there. Do we have any other restrictions on Lori? Linda's to the right of John and to the left of Heather, within a 6-seat span. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So I don't think that's going to be the case. And this can't work because Matt and Kyler are of opposite genders. This could theoretically work if Lori is here and Kit is here. Richard and Kit. This does not work because Lori is the wrong gender. This works. Linda's to the right of John and to the left of Heather. Two, three, four, five, six. So,
Hey, Barb.
yeah,
Might need to go take a quick nap.
Go
I'm really
ahead.
tired.
Go ahead.
Okay. Sorry.
It's
I do want
okay.
to watch more. Hopefully it's not too long and I can watch some more before work.
Hopefully.
Alright, be back later.
I'm going to continue puzzling this out.
Have fun.
If Elise wants to embarrass me, Elise can pop on. Elise is good at logic puzzles compared to me. But also, I have no idea how many people are watching, and I know Elise gets very shy. Seven people? Oh, well, that's not too bad. Let's see. So let's see. Heather is to the right of Linda. Taylor is a guy. So we need Heather, Linda, John. Which we can get if we do boy, girl, boy, girl. Oh, nope, Richard can't actually be there. Because boy, girl, boy, girl. We need a boy here. We need girl, girl. So I don't think this will work. Let's get our wedding party out of here. If Kit is here, Lori is here. And then one, two, three, four, five, six. No. We can put John there. Then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. No, it's not going to work. We need to go from right to left, Heather, Linda, John. Which we could do like that. And then we get Lori there, and we get Kit there. But then we run into a problem with the women. But we can do Kyler, Nancy, Matt, Alan, Jamie, Alan, Henry, and Linda are all sitting on different sides of the table. Let's check that. Alan. Henry's not set yet. Linda. And Jamie. So doing it this way would put Linda and Jamie on the same side of the table, so we can't do it that way. So who's on different sides? Jamie, Jane, Alan, Henry, Linda. If we do this, that works for this far. Linda right of John, left of Heather. So then we can have Heather, someone, John, but then it doesn't work. And that doesn't work anyway because we need boy, girl. Alan by Kyler, so that we can preserve different sides. And then Henry. And then we can have John, Heather. No, we can't put. Linda is to the right of John and the left of Heather. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So we could do something like that. Let's see. Well, we can't put Richard and Lori next to each other, so that's out. Grr. Taylor wants an end chair on any side. Taylor is directly next to Rose and to the left of Richard. To the left of Richard. Because we face this, Richard, then left to Rose, Taylor. Boy, girl, boy. That's going to affect things. That's probably why we were having problems. Whoops. So Nancy's to the left of Kyler. So we could have something like that. Who's on different sides? Alan, Henry, and Linda. and Jane. Lori must be across from Kit, so this won't work because the only way we could do that then is to put Kit, Lori, and Richard next to each other. So we're going to have Kit, Lori there, or Kit, Lori pair. If we're doing it here, this has to be Kit. It can't be Kit because of Rose. And if we go here, Lori can't be there because of Richard. Richard could go there, and we could have Lori Kit. Which would mean this would have to be Henry. And so it's not going to work that way, I don't think. This batch here is the interesting one. Number 11 is going to be. If we can figure out how that works. So we need Linda. So we need to go from left to right. John, Linda, Heather. We can't swap sexes across here. So we need a girl here, a girl here. Linda, John, Linda, John, Kit, Lori, Heather. Linda is on a different side from Henry and Jamie, so we haven't set them yet. And they're going to end up on the same side this way, so that's not going to work. We do Kit, Lori. Then I think Kit and Lori are going to end up being something like this. I think that's just how it's going to have to go. But we have to have. Okay, let's put the people who have to be on different sides out here. Alan needs to be out here. Jane needs to be out here. Henry and Linda. Okay, so they have to be on different sides. This has to be Henry or Alan. Boy, girl, boy, girl, boy, girl. So we can do something like that. Then if we do this, we would need to put John here. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Need a boy here. So we'd have you. And then we run into a color problem. If we put Alan here, we need to have Nancy, Tyler, Matt, which means we need Kit here, Lori there, which we can't do, or Kit here, Lori there, which we can't do, or like that. Is there anything stopping us from doing something like this? Linda, John, Heather. So let's see, from right to left then we would have Heather. We would have to go to John, and Linda's to the right of John. So no. People are messaging me. Okay. Taylor wants an end chair. Taylor's on the long side of the table. They can be over here, right? Does it say that this is the long side? I've been assuming because it has the most seats. But what if the long side's this? If that's the case, to the left of Richard, we get Taylor. And then we get Rose. And then we get Richard. It's not super helpful, but it's a possibility. I really think this is meant to be the long side of the table, though, because it has the most seats. Lori wants to be opposite Kit. I really think that's going to end up on the long side of the table. Yeah. This has to be this layout. Doesn't make sense to be referring to the long side like that. Boy, girl, boy, girl, boy, girl. We could have something like this for the wedding party. It is awkward that Matt and Kyler aren't next to each other. And unless we have... Oh, no, we need to have that. That's even more awkward. But, like, unless we end up having something like that, we're not going to have the party next to each other with Kyler next to Matt, and we don't have that requirement. Oh, Matt is 2 seats to the right of Kit. That's a thing I didn't notice. So in this layout, Kit is here, Lori is here. This means that Matt and Kit are connected. So we need to just keep that in mind. Linda, right of John, left of Heather. Heather, Linda, John. Does this break any rules? Boy, boy, girl, girl, boy, boy, girl, girl, boy, girl, boy, girl, boy, girl, directly across from each other, corner seat. Wedding parties all next to each other. Nancy's to the right of Kyler. Rose is next to Taylor, to the left of Richard. Jane, Alan, Henry, And Linda, there's the one that we fail at. Okay, so that can't be it. Very close. Very, very close. I'm going to see if I can convince Elise to come help me. Yeah, it's so close. Let's see. Oh, and I'm so hungry. 6, an hour and a half until I can go microwave a couple burritos. We need to get Linda over, which we can't with our current layout, unless I'm misunderstanding point 11. Linda is to the right of John and the left of Handler. No, so this is the order, and they have to be within 6 spaces. Henry has to be on a different side from Jane, so we can't shift them. Okay, let's take people we don't know off. So we know Tyler and Rose are there. So Jane, Linda, John, Heather, Henry, we don't know. We know Matt and Kit and Lori. So if we swap these, Kit moves, Lori moves, we break a rule. If we shuffle everyone over, Kit ends up there, Lori ends up there, boy, girl, boy, can't work. If we shift over again, we break the rule again. If we shift here, Alan, Matt, Kyler, Nancy, we break it. So we can't really do that. I am... This is a stumper. Oh yeah, Cassie's left, so I should probably... There we go. There's no Cassie here. Oh yeah. What is it? Taylor's in this corner spot. Has to be an end chair. Has to be to Richard's left. So that forces Taylor and Rose, and Richard is in one of these 2 spots. So that's fine. This then would, if Richard's there, that can be Kit and that can be Lori. Otherwise, Kit and Laurie are in this section, which could be something like that. But then Kit is 2 seats to Matt is 2 seats to the right of Kit, which would put Matt there. So Kit and Laurie have to be like that. Matt has to be there. That's the wedding party. I think that locks the wedding party in. Now we need Alan, Jane, Henry, and Linda on different sides. Linda is to the right of John and to the left of Heather. So if we do Heather, Linda, John, Jane, Henry. Does it work? Did I get it? Okay, let's just validate this. We don't have any colors next to each other outside the wedding party. Wedding party is next to each other. Taylor has an end seat. Rose is directly next to Taylor. Rose is to the left of Richard. Taylor and Henry are the same gender. Linda, Heather. Kit, Alan. Laurie, Nancy. So corners are good. Genders are alternated on the long side. Laurie is opposite Kit. Kyler has Nancy to the right. Jane, Henry, Alan. Oh no, Jane and Linda. God damn it. Fuck you, Jane and Linda. Get along, huh? Oi. You two are causing me problems. Why are you two problems? So one of them needs to be on this side. And really, Kit is kind of locked in. I think the further, because we can't put Laurie here. Jane, Linda. Yay, Elise. I can read the clues. So, no invited guests, which are the people who aren't blue, can be next to another guest of the same color. The wedding party, which are the blue people, have to be sitting together. On the long side of the table, Rose is directly next to Taylor and to Richard's left. Adjoining corner seats have to be the same gender. It mentions adjoining. Do these adjoin, or do these empty gaps stop these from adjoining? Because if these can be whatever gender we want, that gives us some freedom. You need it written down. You know what? You're good at logic puzzles. I'll send you them. So, no invited guest can sit next to another guest of the same color. Members of the wedding party must sit together. On the long side of the table, Rose is directly next to Taylor, And to the left of Richard, adjoining corner seats of the table are same gender. Lori wants to be directly opposite Kit. Guest seats alternate by gender on the long side. Kyler wants her maid of honor, Nancy, on her right. Taylor wants an end chair. Jane, Alan, Henry, and Linda are all on different sides. Matt is 2 seats right of Kit. Within 6 seats, Linda is right of John and left of Heather. There you go. Yeah, so you have it figured out? Well, I don't. The brain rot is setting in. Right. So, Elise, to answer the question you DM'd me, invited guests are anyone who isn't blue. Wedding parties, blue. Genders of the people are, well, let me get the wedding party is Nancy, Kyler, Matt, and Alan. Guests are, oh, there's a lot of guests. Lori, Henry, Taylor, Rose, John, Richard, Heather, Kit, and then, of course, our problems, Jane and Linda. Yeah, Taylor's a guy. Kyler's the bride to be. What is the order? I know that Taylor's got to be where Taylor is, which means Rose is where Rose is. John could be theoretically somewhere else. I'm pretty sure this is where Kit is. I think Kit and Lori have to be like that. I'm not sure, but I'm pretty sure. Because otherwise we run into problems. Which means we need John or Henry here. Henry needs to be on a different side. So there. But then we start running into problems with Jane and Linda. Let's not be hooked on them being like this. If Richard is there, Lori could be there, but then Kit can't be directly across. But Kit, if we put Kit here, nope, then we'll run into problems again. And we can't put Kit and Richard like that because Rose. I'm not really sure about the party. I know Nancy and Kyle are in this configuration. The main thing is I think they could be like this, but then we run into problems with Kit and Lori. So I'm not sure that the wedding party is like this, but I'm pretty sure the wedding party is like this. I don't know. If we do that, we put our wedding party back. We can get Lori there. But then Kit has to be 2 over from Matt, and the wedding party has to be together, so Lori can't be there. We can't flip them the other way. So that means Kit can't be on this side. The only other place Kit could be on this side is here, which puts Matt there. So we know Kit is not on the left side. If Kit is on the bottom, Kit can't be there because that has to be a girl. So Kit would be there, Lori would be there, Matt would be there. The wedding party has to be this way, so it has to be Nancy and Tyler, and Alan is there. And then we run into problems with Jane and Heather being on the same side. So I don't think Kit is here. If Kit is here, Lori is here, but Matt needs to go on Rose. So well, I mean, we could have something like this, except that we need the genders to match. So we could like loop. This wouldn't work because Kyler and Matt are getting married. They're not the same gender. Goddamn straight people, so picky. If these were gay, if this was a gay wedding, we could go, oi, Jane. Yeah, this is considered together. They're all adjacent. But again, like, we would need to have something like this, which one would put Kit there, which would mean Lori would have to be there, and now Lori's a boy, which Lori isn't, so that's not allowed. Yeah, these... And really, it's just Jane and Heather. Oh my god. If this were a gay wedding, we could just say, Jane, Heather, get over your bullshit, and suck it up for a few hours, and it would be fine. And then you'd find Jane and Heather making out by the punch bowl. It's a different Lori, love. And also, it's not a boy, it's a man. So it's the men and the women. And since Taylor has to be an end seat, Rose is directly next to Taylor and to the left of Richard. We need Rose left of Richard. So in theory, that could happen. Or that could happen. But Taylor has to be on an end seat. And the only end seats are these two. And Richard's on this side. So that needs to be Tyler and Rose, which means Richard is one of these two. This could be allowed. But again, we have to have Matt, which means we can't get Kit and Lori across from each other. End seats are at the end of the rows. If Tyler wanted to be one of these seats, then we'd immediately have a contradiction, and it's unsolvable. And I don't think it is. I mean, I know it's not. You have to be able to beat the game somehow. God, this is the puzzle that's kicking my ass the most. Give me another Tower of Hanoi. I'm good at those. Hey, Baron. Baron's here. We have good luck. Last time that... How's it going? It was going pretty well until we had to plan a wedding party. Oh. I have all the... Yeah, I know I have all the information I need. And I also know that Linda and Jane are little bitches. Yeah. I have all the information I need. Yeah, I know where Taylor and Rose are. Kit can't be there. There's no guarantee about you, so let's just get you off for now. We'll just imagine a block of 4. Let's try and jam Jane. Let's try to hit John, Linda, and Heather to a room of Jane. Oh, okay, love. Yeah, I mean, this is a logic puzzle, so I'm assuming it's given me everything I need. And it has. Like, I just need to figure out these folk. So, Linda is right of John and left of Heather within 6 seats. So, Heather, Linda, John. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. This is okay. But it's not. But it is if I do that. Heather, Linda, John. And now we can get Henry and Jamie on different sides. I think we do end up with this layout over here. And Kit and Lori. Jane and Henry. Okay. God, was it that simple? Am I just stupid? Okay, let's see. We'll check. Any colors matching badly? No. Wedding parties together. Rose is by Taylor, left of Richard. Boy, boy, girl, girl, boy, boy, girl, girl. Lori gets to be gazing longingly at Kit. Boy, girl, boy, girl, boy, girl. Kyler's to Nancy's right. Tyler's on an end chair. Jane, Alan, Henry, and Linda are separate, so they're not going to be bitching at each other. Matt is 2 seats right of Kit. Nancy is to Kyler's left. I had them swapped. I was reading Kyler's tab as Nancy's. What? Matt is 2 seats right of Kit. Kit, 1, 2, Matt. Kyler, Right, Nancy? Probably lag confused me. I think this is right. How do I confirm it? Okay. How do I confirm this? Game, how do I confirm this?
How's the seating chart coming?
Could you take a look at it?
You bet. This looks great. Wow, you did it. I'm impressed.
Yay! That only took
Yeah,
way too
now we
long.
can talk. Oh, hey, actually, you might want to take a look at this first. I found it on the floor in Matt's room when I was looking for it.
What is it?
Frankly, it didn't make a lot of sense to me, but maybe it will to you. Take it.
And thank you. Yeah. Bye. Thank you for being brave to stay through Baron's raid, and because I would not have noticed I had swapped Nancy and Kyler. So we have Breton Law. Social class at a glance.
If anybody can figure out what Matt was doing with it, you can, I'm sure. Good luck.
I still want you to GTFO so I can snoop through your shit. 7 levels of society. The leprechaun said to me, the row below guides the spinning way. To a treasured stash not far away. Fuss stood the Adder he, High King he, proudly facing forward for all eternity. Ray, Tao's local king, leads he the tribes in every little thing. Bards dearly equal to the king's station. They were the makers of the history of a nation. Landowner was the Flaft, noble by the Breton law. Freemen with goods aplenty to their name. The heir enjoyed the tribal game. Renter, the sale was but free tenant still. The land was theirs to plant and till. Bottom the ladder with hopes of gain, increase in stature the further sought to attain. Seven levels of society. How many leprechauns were there? One, two, three, four, five, six, seven. First stood the out he, High King he, proudly facing forward for all eternity. Re, the Tox Loco king, leads he the tribe in every little thing. Bards nearly equal the king's station. They were the makers of the history of a nation. If it is this, I don't understand it. I also want to check the wall on the other side here. One, two, three, four, five, six. Not seven. 7 levels of society. So it's not going to be this. Okay. Well, I'm sure we have other things to do at the castle, and we can figure those out later. Let's take a closer look at the fireplace again. I think the fireplace is going to open when I solve this puzzle. So I'm not going to worry too much about the fireplace for now.
You have a lead?
Yeah, you had a big argument. Tell me about it.
I called Alan Payne. He said that on the day Matt disappeared, you and Matt had a pretty big argument. I dare say Matt and I have argued about one thing or another every day since we met. That's just how we are together. Can you remember what you were arguing about? I haven't the foggiest idea. Apparently, you should ask Mr. Big Ears Payne. I'll let you get back to your reading. Anytime you want to talk, I'll be right here.
Okay. First stood the Avri, High King he, proudly facing forward for all eternity. Re, the Twork's local king, leads he the tribes in every little thing. FRB, LFRB. Well, we also have the binary code to check out. So our binary code is 01001102. So we're going to have 2, 4, 8, 16, 32, 64, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 64 plus 12 plus 1, 77. And 77 is on here as M. Doesn't help me much. Scopa. Scopa also doesn't help me much. And then the gravestones aren't on here, so I don't know what they are yet. Scopa. Scopa's been bothering me since we got it from the fortune teller, but I don't know what it might be. I already used you. That's right, this does not save, which I find very irritating. Okay, that's where we left off. On contemplation. If I clear out this side for now, think about you. You don't really work. You're the only... You also work. Okay. We are missing one small gear. And if it goes right there, everything will turn. Ugh, I wish this puzzle would save. It would be so much less of a pain in the ass. I'll take a screenshot of it. Just double check. Do I think I can squeeze anything out? I really think I need one more piece. And I found another big wheel. So there's got to be another small wheel somewhere. Right? That puzzle is the reason why I didn't play this game originally. Okay. So I'm going to need to take a moment and think through what I have that I haven't figured out what to do with it. I have Leprechaun book, Zodiac book. I have that fairy mound outside of the place, which I have no clue about. I have the bog, no clue about it. There's Tower Mallory, which they joked about having to learn to fly, and I know from Shill's initial sell on this that there's a jetpack in here, so that's going to be how we get there, almost certainly. We have our leprechaun puzzle. We have our wall puzzle. So I really think that our book is going to be a solution to something. Again, is there anything here to look at? Or is this just, this is where we picked up a missing weight? Oh yeah, and also there's the print, which I have no clue about. But I think we're going to get additional pieces to the print, and we're going to shade them in, because where's the print? That's not the print. That's not the print. There's the print. This does not look complete. I think we're going to find more to color that somehow. Another fireplace. With a photo. Is that Matt or is that Kit? I can't
just go snooping around, not with Kit right there.
Yeah, I need to get rid of him somehow still. Cassie was wondering earlier We can do you again.
I would like a fortune.
If you're lucky enough to be Irish, then you're lucky enough. The leprechauns seem the most likely use for this. So let me get my book out and sketch our pattern here. Our leprechauns we have are right, left, null, up, left, right, down, down, up. So they do have different symbols. So let's think about this in the context of our book. That's not our book, that's our plate. There we are. First stood Ardhi, High King he, facing forward for all eternity. So facing forward could mean that the second to last one is Ardhi. Rif, the Twat's local king, leads the tribes in every little thing. Not quite sure. Bards nearly equal the king's station. They were the makers of the history of a nation. Landowner was the Flaith, noble by Brecon law. Freemen with goods aplenty to their name are enjoined the heir enjoyed the tribal gain. Renter the seal was but free tenant still. The land was theirs to plant and till. Bottom of the ladder with hopes of gain. Increased the stature the fearer sought to attain. It's 4, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Just out of curiosity, if I brute force this, 4, 4, 4, 4, 4, 4, 4 is not 4 by 7, it's 4 to the 7th, which is 16,000. No, I'm not going to brute force this. Maybe if I get the solution set down. What meaningful things do we have here? We have 1 Ardhi forward. We have Re leads tribe. Bards almost equal king. Re is king. History. Landowner. Faith. Noble. Freeman. Tribal, which puts us some connection with Ree, who leads the tribe. Renter, some connection with landowner, probably. Free land till. Then we have Fweedir, bottom of the ladder. I would make this potentially Fweedir here at the bottom. Is that hope? And then the bards do history. What history do the bards do? History of a nation. I don't think this is going to help me. I really don't know what the hell I'm supposed to be doing with these. There's nothing on their backs to differentiate them, is there? No. Our only distinguishing feature is this. And I think there's a gem over in here somewhere when we solve the puzzle. Because the bird was screwing around. And the bird was stealing. Do they move? I mean, they rotate, but I don't think I can pick them up and move them. Oh. Still bothers me that there's nothing in this well. There's nothing whatsoever to do here. Anything in the bog that's changed?
That's a pretty big step.
Yeah, we're not going to drown again. I just want to... We're going to need to cross the bog at some point. There's only 6 here, so not 7. I thought I heard a weird sound. And I guess we could see if the old man has anything to say about the leprechauns. That might give me something to do.
What's on your mind then?
I should get back to the castle.
Be careful out there, lass.
I don't need to do this again, do I? Apparently something's going to happen here. There's 4 more. I didn't mean to click. Calm down. Oh, okay. I couldn't quite see if that was different. I already got a prize from this, so I don't know if it's going to do anything. Who are these people and why are they relevant? Oh, well, that's sweet. Could have done that without giving me false alarms. Nothing to look at here. I haven't gone left down the road. Maybe there's something left down the road. I'm pretty sure I've done everything at the gate. I played the flute a few times at a few places. But yeah, I haven't done it here. Probably not going to do anything though. Yeah, I'm pretty sure the flute isn't doing anything yet. Oh, yeah. I wish I'd picked the lower difficulty so I had a task list. uh, hindsight, etc. Well, I am a senior detective. Yeah. I don't know. I'm going to get my second wind in about half an hour when the sun sets and I can finally eat something. And then we can watch me decline until I pass out or something.
What's going on?
Oh, we have more to talk to you about.
If you weren't going to be the best man, how come you came out here so early?
I volunteered to help get everything set up, and Matt and Kyler took me up on it. I'm pretty good friends with Kyler, too. In fact, I'm the one who introduced her to Matt.
Oh. I haven't received textual evidence to the otherwise yet, so I'm not gonna eat that much. How long ago was that?
How long ago was that?
A little less than a year ago. They both claimed it was love at first sight, and it seemed like it really was, right up until a couple of days ago. You sure do ask a lot of questions. Wait a minute. Nancy Drew, Kyler told me about you. You're the girl who likes to play detective.
Well, it's just, kind of a hobby. Although Kyler did say it'd be nice if I could find Matt.
Well, you're not going to have any luck doing that. Old Matt is long gone.
Kyler says sometimes she hears Matt's voice, only it's very faint and muffled. Do you ever hear him?
No. Man, Kyler must be losing through something, because I'm telling you, Matt is not here.
No, you've got Matt locked up in your dungeon behind that fireplace, and when I find those gems, I'm going to prove it, you little prick.
The caretaker seems to think you're the one who should be getting married here, not Matt.
Yeah, well, in case you haven't noticed, that guy's got several screws loose. I just happened to mention that 3 out of my 4 grandparents were born in Ireland, and now whenever he sees me, he gets this weird look in his eye.
But you don't think he had anything to do with Matt's disappearance?
No. I mean, I'm not gonna lie. He and Matt did not get along. They were always at each other's throats, arguing about the stupidest things. Even those leprechaun gnome things out in the garden. Denal had a fit one day when he saw Matt messing with them. And when Matt announced he was going to stay in the haunted nursery, I thought the guy was going to burst a blood vessel. He turned so red. But Matt disappeared on his own, not because of anything Denal did. I mean, the old coot's not that crazy, is he?
From the looks of that picture I found over there, it looks like you and Kyler used to be a lot more than friends.
Yeah, we dated for a while, until it finally became obvious that we were better as a couple of friends than as a couple. No biggie.
That could be a very sane and sensible reaction, young man. Except I hate your name, so therefore you're evil.
That discussion you had with Matt, come on, really, what was it about?
It was about Kyler. I was asking Matt whether he had truly thought through what being married to her was going to be like. The more questions I asked, the more nerves I struck, and the more uncomfortable and angry he became, until finally
He gave you that shiner.
he stomped upstairs to the nursery. Next day, he disappeared. Obviously, the things I said got to him. So if I seem a little guilty to you, it's because I am guilty. It's my fault that Matt walked out on Kyler. Simple as that.
I better get going. See ya.
See ya.
I wonder if Donald will tell me anything about those leprechauns now. Probably not. But I'm worried about them. Okay. Donald, Dolan.
What's on your mind then?
I better get going.
Useless,
Good
eh?
night to you.
Tell me about the leprechauns. I mean, I've already called Bess.
If I want to call somebody, I need to use my phone card.
Yeah.
Hi, what's up? Just checking in. What's new there?
Nancy, this is the best party ever. Translation, amazing ass has talked to her twice.
Have you seen Ned? When I talked to him, he sounded weird.
Should we tell her? We kind of have to now, don't we?
Tell me what?
Minky McNabb's here, in all her bikini-clad, boy-crazy splendor. And when she saw Ned and didn't see you, Beeline City, Ned has wisely gone into hiding.
Poor Ned.
That's what he gets for being so cute. So how are you doing, Nance?
That's it from here.
See you, Nance. Bye.
I suppose we should call Ned. I'm not going to bother Alan, though.
Nancy?
Hi. So what's going on at the party?
Oh, the usual party things.
Bess and George are there too, you know.
Yeah, I know. I saw them.
And Minky McNabb.
Yeah, I saw her too.
Ned, are you hiding from her?
No. Why would I be hiding from Minky McNabb?
Because it's a well-known fact that if she's at a party and she detects a cute, unattached male,
She goes after him like a heat-seeking missile. Okay, so maybe I have been avoiding her.
you can't let her ruin the party for you like that.
I know. Look, don't worry. I'll figure something out. In the meantime, let's just talk about what you've been doing, okay?
Aw, I don't care.
Alright, talk to you later.
Yeah, we've got all our clues from them. I can play the flute out here. Fucking Car doesn't care about my flute. Car has no heart or soul. My flute is beautiful. Oh. The doll I got for playing darts is reminiscent of the dolls up in the nursery. I don't think that's going to lead anywhere, but since I'm having trouble thinking of anything, I'm going to go poke at the nursery dolls again. Do we have another option here? Because this is already done. Pig, cow, horse, duck, man, woman, we have these two dolls. So the dolls are related to this. I'm right about that. I just don't know what to do with them because I don't have the pattern. And I can't change this pattern, can I? Still nothing to do with the blue book. I already got the coin from you. These bricks are loose.
You have a lead? I'm gonna go play detective now. As soon as you find out anything, let me know.
Leprechaun book is not helpful. Tower of Hanoi was such an easy puzzle. Whatever happened?
That's just a little too far to jump.
Jump off for a moment. Clear my head. Good news, didn't miss clearing the hole in the staircase by that much. Bad news, you missed the clearing the hole in the staircase by that much. Okay. That makes me feel better. I like those silly little messages from the staircase. I wish we could get rid of you. It bothers me that I can't take that photo as evidence. Also, Scopa. What the heck is Scopa? Scopa's not relevant to you, are they? FRB, LFB. Oh. We are checking out the leprechauns. I'm pretty sure the leprechauns are the next puzzle that we can solve. I'm just not thinking of it. And it has to do with those. With the dang book. Uh-oh. I've come to a realization about a problem with my whole paper notes plan. I don't actually have a light in my office yet. And now that the sun is starting to set, I can't read my notes. Oh, lovely. What way is forward? I still think this is nice. I've already done this a million times, so I know it's not actually right. There's no Hanoi Tower to Oh, to fix my light issue in my office. No, I don't. I'm not that. I do have a flashlight, so if I need to reference my notes, I can get a flashlight. It's in my kitchen, so when I go to make dinner in about 10 minutes or so, I can bring it with me and have it in case I need it. Let's just think what we have as far as leprechauns go. That book has to do with leprechauns, too. We have right, left, back, left, right, forward. Hey, Dusty. And forward, backward. And since I don't have to squint at my notes, I'm going to come back here. The row below guides the spinning way to a treasure stashed not far away. So this is definitely this fucking puzzle. First stood Ardhi, High King he, proudly facing forward for all eternity. Re, the Twath's local king, leads he the tribe in every little thing. Gonna look over like that, I guess. So now he's like leading the tribe. Bards nearly equal the king's station. We're makers of the history of a nation. I didn't think so. Are you first, though? Up, right, down, left. They're frickin' the symbols. So up is Ardhi. That's Ardhi. Proudly facing forward. Right is Re, the local king, leading the people. Bards nearly equal the king's station. Makers of history, so I'm guessing they're gonna face away. Landowner. Freeman. And joined the tribal gang. Renter. Land is theirs to plow and till. That had a different noise. I'm doing it until I hear that weird noise. I think I screwed everything up already. No, it's not relevant. The noise isn't going to be relevant. It sounds almost random. But I have an order. I should write my order down so I don't have to keep going back and forth and noticing. My order is up, right, down, left, up, down, left, right, null. Let's try turning them around in order. And then make sure that the puzzle is properly reset in case I screwed something up. So I know who these people are, at least. That's Artie. That's Ree. That's the Bards. That's landowner Flaith. Then that is the Freeman tribe. That's the Freeman tribals. That's the renter lords. And this is the bottom feeders. What do I do with this information, and how do we unlock the treasure that's right here, and it's going to be shinies that the frickin' bird stole? Proudly facing forward leads he the tribe, equal the thing, makers of history. Noble. The row below guides the spitting way to a treasure deemed not far below away. What's the row below? Oh, that's for Baron. I was confused. Aqueducts, what? When exactly is sunset? I'm so hungry. Now is sunset, apparently. Okay. That's good. That's explaining why I'm having a really hard time reading my notes. So what I'm going to do here, I'm going to pause this little timer, and I'm going to bring back a BRB, because we're going... Yes! X Division 1! I'm happy. I look forward to Baron playing X Division. But I'm going to do a little BRB. I'm going to be back in about probably 10 minutes or so. I need to make and eat a little bit of dinner, get my flashlight so I can reference my notes in the dark, and grab myself an energy drink. And then we're going to do something about these goddamned leprechauns. So, soon. Okay, I have food to eat, and I have my energy drink, and I have my flashlight. Uh, for your answer, Bellcat, the reason for energy drink over coffee is coffee. It's delicious, but it tends to put me straight to sleep when energy drinks don't. And since I don't want to fall asleep, I'm not doing coffee. I tend to be a tea gal usually. And hey, if you have a thought, Will, I'm not gonna say no to a thought. Oh, I need to wait for my little bean and jalapeno burritos to cool down, so we may as well resume and do the horrible streamer thing of eating. Shameful. No. We're we're exercising the communal knowledge of humankind. I mean, I just right before you got here, Baron, I texted my wife to have her come in because she's really good at logic puzzles. And while she was still parsing the logic puzzle, I figured it out that she was here. I'm actually very glad that she stayed. Like, as soon as your raid happened, I went, oh, Lori's gonna leave. Because she's very shy. But she stuck around until the puzzle was done. And very proud. So speak to me, leprechauns. Tell me your secrets. I put my notes under my burritos. Not very helpful. And you'll know when I use my flashlight because it's on my keys. So let's see. What I have as far as... Actually, that's going to irritate the heck out of me. Can I get you off my keys without a horrible time? No, I can't. Okay. So what I've got Ardhi forward. I feel like I'm missing something in the book. The row below guides the spinning way. Ardhi. Then below Re is the bard. Below Landover is Freeman. The row below guides the spinning way. What is the row below? Is it like you? And then you would be there. You would be there. You then... You could do that. You anything. No, that is not what I was thinking. Ugh. Come on, are any of you cool enough to eat? You are. I wonder if they all have to look at this in the right order. I don't think so. I think there's going to be some state situation and not an order situation. So I just need to figure out what order they need to be in. 7 levels of society, and Leprechaun said to me, the row below guides the spinning way to a treasure stashed not far away. First stood the artery, high king he, proudly facing forward for all eternity. Okay. Are you our artery, or are you our artery? I already did this. Yeah, we have artery, the bards, landowner, the flaith, freeman, renter, the sealy, and at the bottom, the futir. Yeah, re is a word. I think it means king, because artery is high king. I don't know. It does look a little like an F, but that's an accented I. I can recognize this word and this word are the same. FRB, LFRB. Front. Wait a moment. This had best not be that simple. F R B L F R B. So, front, right, back, left, front, right, back. Oh, fucking fancy thought. Yeah. You know, Will, you got me to re. I can give you the credit if I want to, but instead I'm going to give credit to this lovely burrito. All credit to the burrito. Now, what have we got here? We've got the red, the green, and the blue, and some monkey bitch. So means we can get into the nursery thing. I am literally crying right now because I'm happy that I'm making progress. I'm sorry. I beg your pardon. You were supposed to do something once I got all the pieces in there, right? We got our little Raggedy Ann doll there. Oh, these are buttons now. Right? Doop, boop, boop. Green, yellow, orange, red. There's got to be a reason that we have a rainbow here. Red, orange, yellow, green. Roy, G, Biv. Yay! Let's finish this burrito before we go down there and die. I'm going to mute so I'm not as obnoxious. I'm so sorry. There's the way out. Oh no, Kyler.
You're right. There has to be a logical explanation for what we just saw. So I'm going to calm down, relax, and trust that you will discover what that.
I was hoping that would be a longer conversation and I could eat a burrito.
You have a lead? I'll let you get back to your reading. As soon as you find out anything, let me know.
The Scarecrow and the Banshee are angry. We have a board for the bog. On trail, forward 1, right 2, left 3, down 1. I think we go to the bog. It's not. It's some real estate person in a mask. The dumbest possible ending is if it turns out to be Matt fucking with Donald. If that's the case, I'm going to throw him in the bog. I think this board that we've got is going to let us go into the bog. So I'm going to go check that out. Forward 1. Is that right 2? Should be 2 on it. Okay, we're going to be doing a lot of dying here. There was 1 stone instead of 2, so right 1 instead of right 2. I understand. Forward 1. Right 1. That's not forward 1. That's forward 2. Not going to trick me. That looks like it's right 2. Yeah. Forward 2. Ooh. Are you left 4? 1, 2, 3, 4. Down 1. Ah, but it's 2. 1, 2. That's going to be left 2, I think. Yes. 2. Down 3. A 2. A 3. Left 2. Forward 1. Left 1. Forward 2. Right 1. Forward 2. Right 2. Forward 2. Right 1. Forward 1. Am I good or am I good? What have we gotten here?
Looks like I need a key.
Yes! It's another thing to fuck with dolls. I hope I don't have to go through that maze again though, because that'll be tedious if I have to do that. I don't want to.
I already have some bug repellent. I don't need to make more.
I'm sorry. Mix together equal parts tansy, penroyal, wormwood, thyme, and catnip. Tansy, penroyal, wormwood, thyme, and catnip. So we're not done. Put it back. Okay. We want tansy. Penroyal, wormwood, thyme, and catnip. Penroyal, wormwood, thyme, and catnip. Now I have bug repellent. I don't know what it's for, but I have it. Charm for safety, to attract bees, to summon a banshee. I don't think I want to attract bees. I'll take the bug repellent. Well, we got a thing from the bees. I suppose we want to attract bees so we don't let them know we're here. So foxglove, raspberry, wild, majoram, mint, kelp. This is a lot. Come on, notepad. I can keep notes in notepad and then I don't need to have a flat. If I had a brain, I'd be dangerous. Foxglove, raspberry, marjoram, mint, chamomile, valerian, mayday, butter, boil, honey. Oh. Well, I don't think we're going to be able to do that then. Whoops. I guess she's going to know that we're here and took whatever the fuck this thing is. Anything over here we need to look at? And do I have to do the maze again? No, I don't. Thank you, game. What the heck any of that is, I don't know. I ate the rest of one of those burritos. That's why I was quiet for a bit. We're going back to the nursery to play with dolls. I think I have all the dolls I need. The pig is right next to the chandelier. The man is directly above the dog, who is left of the night. So the dog is going to be there. The man is going to be there. Pig is by the knight and the chandelier. Cow is directly next to the man. Cat is above in any direction. The cow. Woman is below the cow. I'm going to assume that these will fuck them up and put the woman there for now. Cat is to the right of the dog, who must be by. So there's no guarantee about the woman yet. Cow's above the woman. Cat's above the dog. Or to the side of on any floor. So that's fine. Dog by you. The man is immediately above the dog. So we have a problem. If the dog is there, and the man is there, that's still good because the dog is left of the cat. The cat is above the dog, so the woman can go below. You are to the side of the cat. I don't need another coin. Why did I get another coin? Hmm.
You have a lead? I'll catch you later. Good luck.
What's going on?
Have you ever been to the little hut that's in the middle of the bog?
No. Don't tell me you've been traipsing through the bog. Are you nuts? That stuff's like quicksand.
Did Matt ever try to cross the bog?
Only thing. See ya.
I just realized when I mute myself in conversations so I can eat, it's muting the game because the game isn't coming through my headphones. It's coming like out the speakers. Is it doing that? I think that the game gets picked up by my microphone, so when I mute my microphone, you can't hear the game. Let's go talk to Dolan about the Bog House. I can't think of anything else to do right now. I don't know why this game doesn't care about my audio settings. It's supposed to be coming out my headset, and it doesn't. Maybe I can set you to come through. No, I can't. Yeah.
What's on your mind, then?
Bog.
Have you ever been to the other side of the bog?
Do I look down to you now? There's no walking across the bog. Once you fall in, there's no getting out. When I was your age, younger even, there was talk of an old gypsy woman who kept house in the bog, living all by herself, crazy as could be. But a tall tale is all it was. You stay clear of that bog, girl. There be no crossing it. Not if you're fond of living.
I'd better get going.
Be careful out there, lass.
We know the bog. Let's hope that we don't need to do this again, but let's try it. That's not very helpful. Not at all. Well, alrighty then. We have lavender. I don't know what the heck that is or what it's for. I feel like I'm missing something from the bog. There has to be some extra clue in there that I'm just not seeing. There's so much shit going on in here. Need a key. So, I mean, we will be coming back here for whatever's in the key. Did I just find a jetpack? Was Shill not shitting me about the jetpack?
I'd better go somewhere out in the open to work on this.
Okay. We have a jetpack. It looks like a jetpack. Which maybe a banshee might use to fly. Okay, I have no clue what any of this is. Well, let's not fuck with the jetpack until we have a little more information about a jetpack. Hey, Mr. Foley.
I'll see you later, okay?
Don't know anything about jetpack. Okay. I wonder if it has something to do with Scopa. Hey.
I'll leave. I'll catch you later.
No,
Anytime
no
you
clue about a
need to
jetpack.
I'll be right here.
Any books about jetpacks? Should be turning it. One gear right here. Oh no, it doesn't work. That puzzle. Okay, let's just review what we have. Instructions. I don't need those anymore. Can I hide them? No. Jetpack. Weird thing. Plate that made weird thing. Spook. Leprechaun book, whatever the hell that is. This is wrong. There's Matt. Without glasses. Zodiac. There's 12. Gemini, Cancer. That's going to be important, but I can't figure out why. No clue what that thing's for. There's nothing in here. That we haven't already fetched. It's Homer Simpson. Okay. And I guess we'll just take a look at you again. We have 4 levers corresponding to 4 colors. Red, yellow, blue, and black, each of which has a dial connecting to a color. We have a dial for intensity from 1 to 6, a code dial, we have a fancy way to commit suicide. I don't have any guidance on using this. Is the annoying thing. Not even a leprechaun's confusing journal. Made note of the dates on the gravestones. Yeah, that's what I'm wondering is where I might find a manual. I didn't see one in the library. Check the bog again. The thing I have printed is the Zodiac book, and I'm not catching any vibes from the Zodiac book. I didn't see anything in the library. I find it doubtful that Dolan will be like, here's how this works, but may as well be nosy, bratty, stupid Nancy Drew.
What's on your mind then?
Guess I'll go now.
Good night to you.
Not you. I wish I could sort these. You. You. You have to be really. You. I. Did I just shred my thing? I did. That's new.
I can only print one at a time. I should finish what I just printed before I take more paper.
Is there a reason you're not letting me do both? One, 2, 4, 8, 16, 32, 64, 67. We're shredding paper here, Baron. So we have 64, and then we have 2, 4, 8, 36. Okay, this is something I'm going to need to write down, which means I'm going to need a flashlight. I already have one of these. I have the number from it. I didn't realize that there were two. So let's take a look. So the second one is M. This first one here, 64, 5, 6, 67 versus 77. C. So that's not super helpful. You're going to give me another one, but I think I need one more gear to solve you. This is our C right here. And C gives us a circle and then a little gadget. And then you give us a triangle, a circle, a gear display, and a gadget.
I'd better go somewhere out in the open to work on this.
So I don't see anything here reminiscent of those patterns. Unless there's something for one of the colors. Which I don't think so. That would be bizarre. Yep, there's our normal bit. If we do that same one in magenta, is this going to be magenta? In yellow, and finally in black. The only difference is the color. Seems to be black in each case. I could try poking at that outside and dying again. Explosion didn't damage your face. That's the only part that wasn't damaged. Okay. So this is insufficient to get it powered up. So we can do some things without making it go kablooey. But I'm not understanding what anything we're doing does. We crank it up. set it to red. I wish there was a manual. Think. It can't be, or if it is the printed thing, then it's. When setting everything to black made it explode. So if we do that again, that in and of itself is insufficient. And there we have throttle. So that makes it explode. Okay. Yeah. Okay. Haven't seen it in the library. Might be in Kit's stuff, but I don't know how to get to Kit's stuff. There's the wall still. I don't understand it. Let's see. What have I not looked through? Nothing that I saw printed in the bog. Nothing up there that I can handle. Winter, fall, summer, spring. 19, 14, 21, 20. Leo, Virgo, Libra, Scorpius, Sagittarius, Capricorn, Aquarius, Pisces. we are at a loss.
What's going on?
Time for me to scoot.
Drop by anytime.
I can't just go snooping around, not with Kit right there.
I'm sorry, I'm trying to wrap my head around what's going on here, and I cannot for the life of me think of something I haven't looked at. Besides the jetpack, which is a dead end for the time being. Because I don't have enough information. Oh. Think. What do I have? I don't know about. I have the grassy knoll. I have the wall puzzle. I have the mysterious little lens thing I found in the bog. I have the jetpack. And I have the plates with their mysterious symbols. Wait, C and M. Oh my God, C and M. You're M. Triangle red. Okay. Cook you. And the other one, which is you, you're C. Okay. Cyan and magenta. M has an up arrow, a WHYYY, and a circle. Cyan has a circle. Magenta. Triangle like you. Where's my WHYYY? You're my WHYYY. I guess I don't understand what I just got. So you're my Cayenne. It was annoying because it only lets me carry one at a time. I put the one that I'm not going to keep into my screenshot. So I can sort of look at both. +77 plus 77, 14, 144. That did not help me like I was hoping. I got this colors involved, which I guess is something. I have dates, so I just ate a date. I want to print again with the other color. Game, let me combine these damned plates.
I should finish what I just printed before I take more paper.
Ah, dingus. This doesn't help me, though? Unless it's this really stupid idea I have. So I have an idea for a two-stage rocket experiment. First we set you up. We set you there. Let that reset. Bring you up. Configure you. Crank up. No. Kaboom. I feel like I might be missing a plate, but I don't know where I'd find it. Oh. 6 hours into this game. 2 hours past my usual bedtime. Hour past sunset. I thought for sure eating would give me a second wind, but I think that second wind is expired. Yeah, well, I think the right-hand slider is thrust. Yeah. So what I seem to have, we have control levers representing the different colors of items. We have a sort of intensity bar, a frequency, a configuration of these color codes. And an intensity slider. Now we had 4 colors, right? We had 4 colors there. Our magenta, our cyan, our yellow, and our black. So I think there's a yellow and a black plate that I need. That's my thunkiness. But I don't know where we would look for them. That's my issue.
I'd better go somewhere out in the open to work on this.
The blue rabbit. Still more dolls. We're probably going to get a plate from the gear thing when it's resolved. Got a plate from the gate puzzle. The wall puzzle might give us a gate. $18.01. Okay, the dates are not on here, so not going to help us. Let's see. If we're looking for Y, Y is 121. K is 75. 196 if we add them together. Don't know how that knowledge helps us at this particular moment. Scopa. I don't know what Scopa is. I don't know what the gravestones have to do. Don't know the bog. I don't know. Or not the bog. The grassy knoll. I don't know the gates. And I don't know the jetpack. We have something leveraging the jetpack, but not much. We have Scopa, which we don't know what it is, which is our fortune. Yeah. Scopa. And then, I don't know. So I think then, well, the idea is I want to figure out Scopa. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's not 6. If it was 6, maybe it would be the wall. Think. I don't know and I don't understand. Scopa. I'm going to play for a bit with Scopa. I just want to see if I can come up with something. Apox. That seems like a thing. Scopa. What is Scopa? I don't know. Seems like it was just a waste of time.
I'd better go somewhere out in the open to work on this.
Scopa. Hi, Cassie. I'm very lost and confused. Scopa! Scopa. (1801) (1910) Scopa. A, B, C, D, E, F, G, H, I, J, K, L, M, N, O, P, Q, R, S, 19. A, B, C, 1903. O, P, A is 1. 19. So if it's a number code. I am very tired now. But I don't know how to make my jetpack work. I don't know how to make my jetpack work, and I won't be. Work, damn you. Scopa. See? We can do you. We can do you. Why didn't it explode? I thought it would explode if I did that. I don't even understand what makes the jetpack explode. I have my clue. Are there more plates? I feel like there's going to be a yellow plate and there's going to be a black plate. But I don't know. I don't know where I would find them besides the gear puzzle. And I'm pretty sure I need another gear. Unless I'm just wrong and stupid, and I'm gonna go play with the gears more. See if I can't make that stupid, idiotic thing tell me what to do. Come here. Where are you? There you are. Don't close on me, stupid thing. I'm sorting gears. Okay. You can go there, 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 there. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 choices. I choose you. I have no valid continuations, so you're not it. So that can do a potentiality. From there, we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 potentialities. So you're a very potential. You are full of potential. Is what you are. You have only one. So you are not very potentialful. Still only one. And here we have but one. But then there's no connection. No! No! I wanted to. But you don't actually connect here, even though you look like you'd connect. You don't. You're a dirty liar.
Should work. Yeah, but I'm not sure that we need one more piece. Honestly, this feels like it should freaking work. Like, that tooth is clipping. So you're not it. Okay. What else? What do I have? I don't know. So I mean, the question: is there another gear? This is exactly when I played this the first time. This is exactly the thing that caused me so much damn stress. Is I don't know if there's enough fucking gears or not. It says 10-10. There's not 10 gears, and you don't need 10 of each gear to make it work. Is there another small gear or not? We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 small gears. 3, 4, 7 big gears. Is there another small gear out there? Do I need 7 small gears? Can I make it work with just this? Is there a solution with just this? I don't know. And we already saw, like, right when we had this... Where is it? This setup. This looks like it should work. But we saw it doesn't work. The teeth are gripping. The teeth would grip. Maybe you need to be slightly off to make the teeth grip. That wouldn't work. What are our connections here? We have 1 there, 1 there, 1 there. From this we get no big gear connections. From this we get 1 big gear connection there, which links back here. So this is the only way we can get turning into this, because that other connection that looks like it hooks this way doesn't work. Okay. Now can we get from here to here? No, we're going to have to come off of U. We have 2 choices. Go this route. We have U. Okay, so we can get back to here. You can pull off to there. Back to there. So if that doesn't work. Can't come off of U, can't come off of U. Can I come off of U? I can come off of U. The other way I can come off of U. I just had to be pissed off. What do you give me? Another feckin' one of those. If this is another coin, I'll be just so pissed off. I don't think there's multiple solutions. I think we just finally got the one. Okay. You're my new one. We have our chandelier. We have our girl who is directly next to our chandelier. You looked up a walkthrough with a different one. Okay, well, then there's multiple solutions. Cool. Well, I got a solution, and that's fine. Okay, then. My only other direct connection is the man above the cat. The cat is next to, on the left, a knight, and is right of a knight, and is left of a cow. And then oh, what the heck are you? We don't have all the pieces, I don't think. We don't have this fat person. Sheep. Yeah, we don't have a sheep. The cow is by the dog. So we're not going to be able to do this. Are there any others that we're missing? We're missing the sheep. So we need to find a sheep doll. Where am I going to find a sheep at this hour of night? Where there's wood. There's lots of wood around here. Is there anyone willing to trade wood for sheep? I'll look at you for a moment. Trade me brick for wood. I don't know. You can. I don't know. It's been so long since I've played Catan. I have no idea if that's a good trade or not. I just got coins from the second darts. I'll do the differences again, see if that gives us a sheep. I don't think it will, though. I think it's going to give me coins. There's not enough of you. Hat is different. The vase is different. You don't have the fancy trim. Stupid stopwatch in the way, so I can't tell if that is. Crown colors. What crown? That's different. No little dongle on the hat. The mustache is all twisty. This faux 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. You look the same. You're holding the umbrella differently. 3 more. You different shapes? No, you're not. No. I can't see them. The crayons were the same. Oh, I see a different color there. I clicked the wrong crayon, I think. And then I didn't look at the crayons again. And right as I ran out of time, I saw a different crayon color. I think I see where I needed to click. Well, we'll try it again. Elise has a bow and different mouth. The ball's different. Spikes. Spaceship. Goalie. Hair. No hill. Grass tough. Darn, it's not going to let me kill that twice. That's the same. That's the same. No, it's not. Yes, it is, apparently. Okay. I think we'll give one more go, and then we'll try to think of something else. Well, you have a wonderful night, Baron. Then there's a bun versus a doggo. T-Rex has a tongue. You have that. Sign about kids is different. Different T-Rex shirt pattern. Fish. That little dongle. Cactus has a little difference, yeah. See how different? No, looks different. Hair. Oh well. It's just gonna give me coins. I don't imagine it's gonna give me another prize. Can't imagine it's gonna give me another doll because we've already beaten it. Yeah. I want to beat it again. Verify that it gives me a coin and not a sheep. I beg your... I clicked right there! Stupid thing. I beg your pardon. There's missing a star right there. And that. There's one more thing missing somewhere. The crater. Yay! Just coins. Okay, so we don't need to do this no more.
What's on your mind then?
I'll let you drink your crow's nest in peace.
Fine with me.
Okay. So we're not going to get a sheep from that. He's having his evening. It's fine. No clue what that's going to be is. I'm going to go until I pass out or I win. But I am very... if I hadn't made that commitment, I would be like, nope, I'm going to bed, goodbye. Because I am irritated, and I know that I'd be better after a nap. But that's not the sort of thing this is. There's nothing that we missed at the bog, right? There wasn't some sheep hiding in the bog, was there?
That sheep doll needs stuffing. To stuff that sheep doll, I'm going to need more wool.
I need wool for the sheep. The flower? No, we haven't found the flower that they let us do yet. Where are we going to get more wool? Let the bees out. There was a sheep running around when the game started. At the gate. Gate sheep. Come back so I can steal your wool with my bare hands to stuff an imitation sheep. Sheep went off this way, right? Ba ba, whatever sheep, give me some of your wool. Heh. Doesn't know where it is. Sheepy. There's no sheep wool hanging around, is there? No. Where is that damned sheep? I don't actually have stuffing on me. That would have been embarrassing if I did. Do we have some in our treasure room? We do not. Is the sheep going to be attracted by the flute? That's a potentiality I had not considered. We last saw our sheepy friend around here. So that does not seem to be attracting a sheep. I guess we'll go back to checking out.
What's going on?
I better get going. See ya.
Stay out of trouble.
Leave so I can root for your
I
shit.
can't just go snooping around, not with Kit right there.
That's the problem. Mr. Foley is garbage. You just want to read your damned book. Got our thing from you. We need our sheep, which means we need wool. Give me some damned wool. We don't have any here. So that's why I think there might be another plate somewhere, because that looks like a plate. Okay, have fun at work.
You have a lead?
Maybe. Will you give me some fucking wool? You have a whole sweater, okay? Like, rip off that turtleneck and give it to me so I could stuff a fucking sheep and put it into a dollhouse and probably just get another coin. It best not be a coin.
I'll
Yeah.
let you get back to your reading. Keep me posted.
I hate you and I hope your fiance is dead. Yeah, you heard me, Will. I am so sick of her bullshit. And seriously, they've known each other a year? What sort of idiots get married after only a year's engagement? Really? Like, what extenuating circumstances are encouraging this? Because if there aren't any, if there isn't like some fucking visa concern or something, you're rushing, okay? Take a couple years. Make sure that you aren't gonna murder each other. Eat a date. Go on some dates. Also, like, it's obvious Mr. Foley and Matt are fighting over Kyler, okay? If they could not be super possessive, maybe they wouldn't be fighting. Out of wool. I know, I need a key. Seriously, this creepy fuck has wool in him. I don't know if there's any Hardy Boys games. They're not going to be better than this if they are. This is the pinnacle of gaming, and gaming was a mistake. Come on, gamers, go out, do drugs, get laid. Don't play video games. I say as I'm playing a video game. Okay, seriously, that's just gonna take me back to the bog. Does it take me back to the graveyard? Where would there be wool? That's the sheep's hiding under the bridge. Nope, it does not seem to be.
What's on your mind then?
Guess I'll go now.
Be careful out there, lass.
Oh, well, that's fun. Hardy Boy games. Oh, okay. I need wool for the sheep so I can finish the dollhouse, so I can take whatever reward that is, and presumably, hopefully, it'll be another plate, and then I can have more information to decode about the operations of a jetpack, so that instead of exploding, I can fly up to the flashing lights tower and then save the groom from the sex dungeon. I don't know where I'm going to find wool. Is that anything? Seriously, that looks like something. Did I hear a ba? I'm hearing things. That's what's going on. I'm hearing things. I've been up long enough that I'm hearing things. Yeah, what's this message? I'm not buying a book this month, thank you. I have too many other expenses. There's no wool in here, right? No knife to harvest flowers. Is there a knife or something I can get to combine with the doll to rip its stuffing out? Blah. How the hell do I get wool? A sheep, my kingdom for a sheep. There's some at the gravestones. Oh, we've already looked at the gravestones. Already looked under the bridge. I feel like it should be right in front of me where this wool is. Okay, here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to run to the restroom real quick, and then I'm going to take a deep breath, and we'll brainstorm places I might find wool. So where is that? BRB. BRB. Yeah, I'm not gonna like it. Well, I already don't like it. But I'm gonna pee first. Then I'll go try to find where I don't like it. Okay. I was thinking as I was on the job that, don't reset, the sheep left the main gate to the right. So what I think I'm going to have to do is go all the way right to the inn and then blow my whistle outside the inn and lead the poor sheep home. That's what I'm thinking. So that's what I'm going to do. Oh. Okay. While we're at it, let's just make a little call. Check in on our folk. Ned, are you doing okay?
Hello?
Hi, Ned.
How's it going?
Okay.
I better get going.
Sure wish you were here. Bye, Ned.
Bye, Ned.
And Bess?
Hey, man, what's going on?
It looks like someone has been making dolls in this hut I found on the other side of the bog.
The person who ran out in front of your car.
That would be my guess.
Any idea who this person is?
Well, I'm pretty sure it's not the missing groom.
It could be someone who knows what happened to him, though.
Just what I was thinking.
Just watch yourself, Nan. Anybody who lives by a bog and spends their time making dolls is probably not exactly running on a full tank, if you know what I mean.
I'll let you get back to the party.
See you, Nan. Bye.
Not any help. I heard the ba-ba noise. Oh dear. No, we haven't found a use for the lens yet. I think that the lens is probably going to be used up in the tower. I haven't seen a use for the lens. Haven't seen any wool. Don't know how to work the jetpack. Don't know jack about the Zodiac. Don't have any more plates. Besides just the 2. I'm not gonna be having to like bring the sheep back from the bog, am I? I heard a ba. Where's that ba? Just, oh yeah, so I don't know. I thought I heard the, but I can't hear. So where do we have that we can go? Crazy, we can just go to that. I don't know. Where would it go? What would it do? Where would Wool be hiding with the sheep that's hiding somewhere? And this isn't. Oh, okay. I just nearly hit my head on my desk. Yeah, it was just the ears. I just almost hit my head on the desk. So I'm gonna take a moment and just breathe. Might just be stress. Might be falling asleep. I hope I'm not falling asleep. I want to try and beat this. I'm gonna take a drink of water and see what I am. We can always go back to the graveyard. It's just dates. Speaking of dates, I have dates. Give me a date. Thank you, Baggy. Why is 1916 so fancy? You're kidding me. That was a hint. You're giving me a hint. Stop. Bad will. I can't believe I'm just like, maybe it'll work, and then it did. Can we go around to the other side of you somehow? (1801) 1845 is going to be Wobbles in 1916. There's more now. Oh no. Well, you're going to be a puzzle. I'll explore a little and then come back to you. Golf course, parking lot, sheep raddock. Fucking Foley. Hey, Birdo. Foley. How you like this? to commence shearing. I'm gonna have to chase the sheep into this building. Is that what's gonna happen? What are you? Oh, you're where already had bird. And secret plan. Nefarious secret plan. Okay. Brute force! Huzzah! It's only 4 by 4 to the third. What? Three times. I'm gonna write this. New page. So I'm gonna just do this math. New page. Hi, new page. So, up is 3. Right is up by, up, down, divided by the anything. Down is up plus the anything. Left is right by, up by anything divided by left, right. Up, down is 12. Left, right is up plus up, down plus right minus down, and anything is 6. So that's going to be, then right is going to be 3 times 12 divided by 6, which is 3 times 2 times 6 divided by 6, 3 times 2, 6. Up plus anything is going to be 9. Right times up times anything divided by left right. I don't have left right. Up plus up down plus right minus down is 3 plus 12 plus 6 minus 9. That'll cancel from the 12 to leave 3, which will give me 12. That last one then is 6 times 3 times 6 divided by 12. 6, 2, 3. So you two can cancel. Make it 3 by 3, 9. I don't know what the heck it's for, but I know what those numbers are now. Surely we haven't gotten to a point where we need the trees to be blown. Another road back to nowhere in the castle. I don't know. Sheep, come back. Do I have wool? No. A sheet of leprechaun bullshit. Whoop. I didn't realize I could fall there. Oh, okay. I'm falling asleep for real. Okay. So that means I failed. But you know what? There's no stakes on the line. But it does mean that I failed. Maybe in the morning I'll resume. I'll see if I actually get asleep. I'm going to write down what time I have here so I don't lose it. Scope, yeah, 7 hours, 36 minutes, 3 seconds, 82 milliseconds. I feel like I should be able to handle these sheep, and I just don't understand what I'm doing. And that's because I'm not. Like I've had one eye open the last hour. We'll just try grab a sheep again. Bah. 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 The sheep don't care. Okay. Well, thank you everyone who's come by. I'm sorry I didn't make it. I said I was going to pass out. And, I mean, I could try to push another hour, but then I would be passed out on my stream, like snoring into my microphone, and I think that's against terms of service. So I'm gonna go. But thank you. And yeah, just have a wonderful evening. Don't, and Will, no more hints, okay? Because I wouldn't have figured out the graveyard if you hadn't been like, have you been to the graveyard lately? Because I'm like, that's just these numbers, and I'm looking for where I need the numbers. I'd have gotten there eventually, but shush. Don't help me. In any case, peace.